going after me and sending people after me just because I fucking speedrun a SpongeBob game. Because I guarantee you that if I were getting mad at anything else, like if I were the world record holder in a game that they actually respect, they wouldn't be fucking doing this. But it's just the fact that it's SpongeBob that they use as an excuse to go after me. Like, almost all these fucking idiots who come in here from his video are like, you speedrun SpongeBob, bro. You stream SpongeBob every day. Like, there's literally nothing else they say except you play SpongeBob. That's it. And like, and yet, you just have people coming in here, like, making violent threats. Fucking yapping about, you do this, you have a job, blah, blah. So yeah, you can sit here and say, like, I don't want to ever be the reason why anybody, like, quits streaming or gets attacked in public or whatever, but guess what, man? Like, if any of that shit happens, like, you're fucking part of the problem. You are part of what caused this shit. And the fact that he knows deep down that I didn't do anything wrong, that I'm not fucking deserving of this shit. He changed the title on that video because he knows that he's fucking wrong. He should just fucking delete it. Like, why does he even have that shit up, man? I was like, fine, like, I know he's not gonna admit it straight up, but he knows that what he did was wrong, and he changed the title, and he changed the thumbnail. And it's over now, but now it's still not over. Like, it's over a week later, and these fucking idiots are still coming into my stream attacking me. Yeah, like, that's the thing is, like, it's just so ironic, right? That, like, the frustration that he feels having his video torn apart, and realizing that everything he said in the video was wrong, just factually wrong. The frustration he feels of, like, essentially, like, losing his video. Like, what it would take to, like, delete it and, like, re-upload it. Like, oh man, I have to redo the whole video. Like, imagine how that feels speedrunning, right? Like, there's just no theory of mine going on there. Because I could tell that when I was talking to him, he was frustrated when I was bringing up, like, all the things that he said that were wrong, right? Now, granted, I didn't watch the full video, but he was giving me insight onto what he was saying. And I was taking everything that he said one by one, explaining, like, yeah, we actually did have a community impact on this remake. The devs did say that they got it back into the game through my GDQ run. The publisher did say the reason why they made the game is because it was becoming popular on the internet, which is the movement that we started. Like, there are just so many things that he just doesn't know. Because he didn't fucking research anything. He just went on Kiwi Farms to get a bunch of yapping and listen to people who already hate my guts, who are willing to say anything to tear me down, and took it as factual information. Like, there was just no research. All I did was just, like, look into the channels that were going after me. It should have been a video on my haters, not on me. If you want to make a video on me, like, you have to actually fucking do your research. Like I mentioned, like, yeah, he asked me a question, like, why haven't you made the third part of the history videos yet? And at some point during that explanation I said, I'm sure you've probably, like, seen the video with 2 million views that I made a while ago that has to do with the ketchup disc, right? And he just got mad at me. He's like, I don't think you understand what the video was supposed to be about. Like, dude, it's about me. And you yapped for 40 minutes talking shit about me when you don't even know anything about me. All you know is what people are saying about me. And now I have your fucking idiot viewers coming into my chat attacking me. When you said, like, oh, my goal is not to have people go after you. Well, guess what? That's what's gonna fucking happen, and you have no responsibility for your actions if you thought it wasn't going to happen. Like, you just don't even fucking know what you're talking about. And like, I was cool with him until I started seeing all this shit happening. And now that I'm getting more insight on what people are saying about me now because of the fucking bullshit that he was just spreading. Like, at least he tried somewhat to make it better, but, like, you just fucking delete that shit, man. It's a garbage video. I don't even have to watch it to know it's fucking garbage, because people are fucking saying about me now is like, it's just wrong. It's just fucking wrong. And no, I don't think that I'm immune to criticism, but you should at least know what you're talking about if you're gonna criticize somebody. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. Yeah, this is fucking bullshit, dude. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Yeah, Smudge, if you want to give me evidence of that, I'm happy to send it to him. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
These are just fucking...
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
the kind of stuff that I
brain?
deal with, man, like, I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy, even if I had one.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
It's like, it's just the amount of damage that this one little fucking piece of shit who just is obsessed with me and never shuts the fuck up about me has caused to this community, dude. It's now to the point where this other guy is fucking, this saturated content guy, like, actually, like, fucking gets baited by it and makes a video about it. It's like, it's insane, like, how much of a fucking negative impact this one idiot that won't shut up and is still allowed to have this fucking platform is doing to this community, dude. This fucking Idiac kid. It's so fucking annoying, man.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
He just hides behind a screen all day and fucking talks shit and spreads lies until people see it and then they fucking talk about it. And now we got my viewers being attacked by his fucking idiot viewers, and it's just a fucking big mess, dude. Just a big fucking mess.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize?
And it's only gonna get worse from here, too. It's only gonna get worse from here. Somehow. Like, somehow it's only gonna get worse just because of the fucking domino effect of this idiot who just won't shut the fuck up, man. There's just literally no content moderation on YouTube. There are no, like, community notes, nothing like that. You can report a video for fucking literally calling you a pedophile 1,000,000 times. It still won't get taken down.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Internet's just fucking cooked, man. And like, what's my punishment for fucking having this idiot going after me for like the last 2 or 3 years? Oh, now there are more idiots who are fucking talking about it. And even though they're fucking talking about this other guy who's like, that's what bothers me the most, is like, oh, my video just fucking sending hate to you for 40 minutes is justified because I talk about the people who are fucking going after you at the end. I do that too, dude. I was fair, like, yeah, just fucking being unfair to me and then just exposing somebody who's genuinely spreading lies is not being fair. Yeah, of course he's gonna say his goal wasn't to fucking have people come and harass me, right?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, that video needs to be taken down. I don't fucking deserve this. If you want to, like, legitimately do your research on me and then decide what's worthy of criticism after you do it, that's one thing, but if you're just gonna fucking take the lies and whatever these idiots choose to highlight and exaggerate and make a video about that,
Will SpongeBob
and then at the very end say, oh, by the way, like, the people who are saying this about him are fucking crazy. It's like, okay. Well, all you're doing is fucking making my life worse. I really don't care about what these people do, man. Exposing them or not. You could have made a pretty good video talking about how what they're doing is wrong. There's plenty of subject matter about what they're doing too, but yeah, it's like actually wild, man. But like, nobody's ever gonna fucking defend me. It is what it is. Everybody who's watching it is saying it's very ill-informed and there's a lot of bullshit that's just not true and poorly researched and so forth.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
When I talked to him, he just didn't seem like he was willing to learn. He wasn't willing to look into any of the things that he got wrong. And he literally used Gandon as an example of somebody who got wronged by this community without looking into the fact that he's fucking doxer slash pedophile defender. At least he clarified that vaguely in his community post or whatever, like his little pinned message on the video, but he's very irresponsible for leaving that video up. I'm still fucking getting hate over it. And I said, like, it's probably over now. Like, once I talked to him and he changed the title and the thumbnail and made a post clarifying stuff, I thought it was over, but, you know, I'm like, I'm just gonna let this go. I'm not gonna fucking talk about it anymore. But after, what has it been, like 2 weeks since this happened? I'm still fucking having people come in here and talk shit. And threaten my viewers with violence and dox them because they're fucking disagreeing with them. It's fucking scum of the earth human beings that this guy appeals to and courts in his little weird fucking channel where he just talks shit about people online. Like, fucking never in this community, man. Those kinds of people get kicked out of here.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yep. Sure is. I just can't stand the fucking lack of accountability where he says, like, my goal isn't to have people go after you and I don't want to be the reason if you stop streaming or whatever. It's like, you're just banking on me not quitting. You're banking on me not saying fuck this because of all these fucking people all the time who are fucking constantly talking shit. Like, all you're doing is just saying you're banking on me not quitting there. That doesn't really mean anything. Saying that your intent wasn't to have people to come after you, that's the result of what you're doing.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Makes my blood boil, man.
Will SpongeBob be able to
The internet wasn't like this back in the day. And the fact that I talked to this guy, and we were seeing eye for eye on most things, and you could tell that I was a fucking normal dude after talking to me for like 3 hours we sat and talked, so it wasn't just like a little quick thing, like, we got to know each other reasonably well during that time. It's like, I just don't understand how he can be like so like cognitively dissonant on like all the shit that he's doing, like where he makes a video just like that's going to make people fucking come after me, and he says like, well, my goal is not to have people come after you, and then he says, yeah, I make fun of you for 40 minutes, but then I say at the end that with the stuff that they're criticizing you on, they're way worse than you. Like, why even, like, wouldn't that, like, come into your head for, like, 1 second to be like, okay, so these people who are attacking him are trying to hide horrible things they're doing themselves, they're projecting and deflecting all of it. Maybe this guy actually isn't what they're saying he is. Instead of just, like, using them as the primary resources for talking about me and then just talking about them, maybe he should have done some research into, like, what I actually have done. If you literally search, like, SHiFT SpongeBob speedrun, you'll get, like, a million fucking articles about, like, what I've done with the game and the influence I've had over it. And all this shit that he says about me is just like it's all taken from these people who are trying to hide information.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant?
Yeah, well, that's the thing is, like, nobody outside of this community knows who that is, though. So he's getting his fucking viewers who they just look for people to attack, to come after me. That's just what that community does. They just fucking attack people because they just have like, oh, new person to go after. Let's just go after him.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
It really doesn't take that much effort to look into who these people are, too. Or you could just like fucking interviewed me. Like, this is the third time somebody from that lolcow community has, like, looked into the situation. And for some reason, he was the only one who didn't think, like, okay, well, they're just... These people are just trying to get people to go after this guy. It's just a hate train. Like, he didn't do anything wrong. Moving on. Next thing, right? Like, for some reason, the two people who looked into this before him came to that conclusion. But he's just like, oh, I'm still gonna upload this, you know? No, Gamden defends the pedophile that got banned, and there's also a pedophile from the Clone Hero community he defends as well. Just, that's not even, like, the main reason why he got banned, though. He got banned because of doxing and just general, just misconduct, just being a fucking shitter, bad representative of the game. Yeah, that guy didn't contribute anything to the community except fucking drama.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I mean, it puts me in a rough position because my channel is not based on drama, and I don't want to fucking attract this crowd to my channel. Absolutely not. So, like, how do I defend myself, though? Like, I tried, like, responding to people in the comments section as, like, a kind of like a damage control thing, but... Like, I can't just, like, fucking, like, respond to a video that's just obviously bait to just get me to respond to it, right? And just pull all these fucking shitters who dox people into my channel. And then people are just gonna fucking go after him, because they're not loyal to anybody. These people who watch these lolcow videos, they're not loyal to anybody. They'll just go after him as soon as there's a reason to go after him. That's why none of them show their face. They all just talk shit behind the fucking microphone. Like, there's nothing to criticize because all they do is just talk about other people. Like, nobody knows anything about them. It's easy to sit on your high horse and just act that way when nobody knows anything about you.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
That's the first thing that comes to mind, is like, who is this guy to criticize me when nobody fucking knows anything about you? Except for the fact that you monetize people's misfortune, like... And you're getting, like, already there are more grounds to criticize you than me for getting mad at a game. And, like, getting mad at my chatters at some points in my time streaming. Like, already the irony is that there are more grounds to criticize you for what you're doing. And now, like, my viewers are getting doxxed and harassed over this shit. Yeah, now I'm fucking mad because before I was like, okay, so he's making an effort to, like, clean this up and not send hate my way, fine. But now I'm fucking mad because I know he's not gonna take that shit down because he's, like, attached to it. Yeah, somebody in my chat got doxxed today because they disagreed with something that somebody said who came here from that video, yeah. There's fucking people on that part of the internet are animals, dude. Yep, and this is what they do, I guess. They say, like, oh, I don't want to be responsible for any of the shit that comes your way, but they're still allowing it to go my way because they fucking make these uninformed videos that paint me to be a monster. Parasites. Did you find?
No. Did you find?
Not.
It's just really unfair, dude. It's unfair to my viewers who have to deal with this shit on top of all that. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to deal with this, man. I'll try to get it taken care of. I can't make any promises, but this is like the stuff that these people just are okay with doing is
Congratulations, you won.
thank you, Raina. Yeah, I'm sorry you had that happen to you, and yeah, I don't really know, like, if I'm gonna be able to get any kind of resolution for this, but I will try. I reached out, and I said, you know, like, you told me that you didn't want to be the reason that any hate or harm comes my way, and I'm reporting today that somebody in my chat was threatened with violence and dox over this whole video thing. And yeah, I'm asking that you kindly that you remove the video or follow it up with something that will smooth this over, because 2 weeks later I'm still getting harassed over it. Yeah, and I wasn't gonna do anything about it because I was like, it'll probably be over after a week, but it's been a week and people are still coming here and doing this. But yeah, that's too far. Like, fucking getting my viewers involved with this shit. Too fucking far. Well, I don't know what his plans would be, like, I don't know, I think that any reasonable person would see, like, okay, this video that was supposed to be, like, haha funny, like, he's like a fucking, like, rager or whatever, and his detractors are even crazier, like, I hope he sees that 2 weeks later that, like, this shit's happening, not just to me, but to, like, people in my chat are getting fucking harassed over this shit. I hope that he's willing to come to some kind of an agreement. I'm not really sure what my negotiating power is here, but yeah, I don't want to have to fucking engage with this. It's not what my channel is about. Yeah, think about how many people don't know about the ketchup disc, like, follow-up video. What was it, like 1/8 of the people who watched saw the follow-up video? Yeah, most people don't even know that we've moved past the ketchup thing. Yeah, the fact that that video is fucking out there is so lame, dude. It really gets people to fucking hate me. Like, what the fuck did I do to deserve this shit, man? Like, honestly. Like, honestly. I did not fucking do nearly enough to fucking deserve this shit on the internet, man. It's just so frustrating. You're talking about the guy that I quoted and I said, like, you didn't give me a fair chance, you just said a bunch of bullshit or whatever. Yeah.
Did you find?
Yeah, it's just a shame.
Bubble. Bubble, bowling. Bubble. Bubble.
Yeah, I mean, you're not alone, dude.
Bubble. Bubble.
The people who are still doing this to me are just sadists, man. Like, they just want to see me suffer. They want people to fucking come after me. They want somebody to assault me in person and so forth. Like, they would love for all these things to happen. I don't think the saturated guy wants any of that stuff, which is why I fucking reached out to him. I said, like, you know, this thing that you said you didn't want to happen? Well, it's happening, and people are fucking coming my way because of this shit, even 2 weeks later. So it's like, I don't think he wants to be involved in this, man. These people are just fucking psychopaths.
Bubble. 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 Bubble.
Dude, that whole community doesn't understand the implications of what they do. Because they're just in denial. Like saying like, I don't want anybody to come and hate you, like uploading a video like that. Like, of course people are gonna fucking come and hate me, man. What are you talking about? Like, that's like literally the effect of what you're doing. Like, mind your influence, man. Just because you think in your head, like, I don't want anybody coming after this guy, doesn't mean they're not going to. It's ridiculous.
Bubble. 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 Bubble.
Yeah, exactly. He's trying to get these animals to watch these videos. Either he's like, I know he's not stupid. Like, there's no way he's not aware of, like, this is the audience that I'm trying to get to watch this shit. Just like, unbelievable, man.
Bubble. 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 Bubble.
I mean, personally, I don't have a problem with him, but I do have a problem with the kind of content he makes and the fact that he's not being responsible with how he presented this shit. Like, if your goal is to expose people fucking going after me, then maybe you should probably talk about that, like, within the first few minutes, just because all you're doing is just bogging people down with 40 minutes of yapping about me, and they'll never get to the part where you actually flip it and say, oh, well, guess what, they're the ones who are wrong. Like, it's just irresponsible, man. Yeah, I don't know, like, if he thought that people were gonna watch the full hour of the video, but, like, man, it's having the exact effect that he said he didn't want it to have, so I wonder if he'll be willing to admit that it was wrong and take the video down. That's what I'm curious to know. Because, like, he's made his money from it. These videos tend to not make revenue after the first, like, week or two. He's probably made his ad revenue. Like, what's the point now? All you're doing, like, it's impacting me more negatively than it could ever positively impact him. And I don't dislike him as a person, but, like, I really dislike the shit that he makes on YouTube. I dislike fucking anything that is just keeping the spotlight on something that is just negative, or just like straight up abusing somebody's gossip, like to like, I don't want to say send hate, but you know, it's just being nosy. It's just attracting a nasty crowd, people's content and videos and streams and communities that, like, they don't want to fucking be involved in that shit. I think now, like, he finally made a video on somebody who actually does have a community, and yet now, like, again, I can't say what's gonna happen from here, but it seems to me like there are a lot of people who are saying they didn't like that video. They were watching it. People from here who watched that video are saying that he wasn't fair to me and that he was not, you know, well researched in the things he was saying. So I can only imagine, like, now that the video is mature at this point, like, most of his viewers have already seen it, I'm sure my viewers are being recommended it and they're leaving comments that are not so nice about it. That's what I imagine is probably happening. He changed the title and the thumbnail, and he left a pinned comment about some of the things he got wrong, which I'm sure is just not even everything. Yeah, but it's after 40 minutes though. It's not having the effect that he wanted it to have. It needed to be like a 10-minute video, like not a fucking hour-long video. Yeah, like I have no idea what he's gonna do when he sees this. I'll say, hey, like your viewers are coming to my chat and harassing me, and this person today was threatened with violence and fucking doxxed because they said something to him in chat. Like, this is the kind of fucking viewer that's coming here to bother me, man. And you're sending them my way, and I don't want these people around here.
Bubble bowling is an important skill to master.
Or they just go straight to the comments and start complaining, yeah.
Bubble. Bubble. Bubble bowling is an important skill to master. Remember to press this button. Bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble bowling, bubble, 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 bubble.
How's it going?
Bubble, bubble.
Yeah, that's just like, that's just too fucking far. Like, not even, like, my viewers, like, really? How is there another one? Why do people who weren't involved with creating the content try to press the critics for the content? Wait, what? Oh. Okay, because he was going after somebody in the chat who was criticizing the video, saying that it was not fair. Fair enough. Yeah, these people were fucking animals, dude. And like, I told him, like, in this call, like, after we talked for 3 fucking hours, I'm like, the kind of videos you make attract nasty people, and they will turn on you at some point if you show any kind of humanity. Or you make any kind of mistake, they will fucking turn on you, and then you'll be the one who gets attacked by them. And like this guy that the first one of these like lolcow creator types like reached out to me like earlier this year. Actually, he was the second person because there was somebody last year. But the second guy who reached out this year, who was trying to make a video on me, he said the same thing, like when he realized, like, oh, this guy actually isn't a fucking awful person, and these people who go after him are just insane. He's like, yeah, like, I used to have, like a fan base or whatever, and, like, that, like, a lot of these people just turned on me, and, like, now I'm not left with, like, a lot of what I used to have. It's just, like, kind of how it is in that space, where, like, as soon as you mess up, you are just done. Because these people are just animals. They'll, as soon as you show any kind of humanity, they're just gonna attack you because they all hate themselves. And he said, like, you know, I'll take your criticism into consideration, but, like, I don't really know what that means. Just, like, in general, like, this kind of shit existing where you're just feeding into this, like, this negativity, these, like, haters who are just looking for somebody to attack. The internet would be a better place without this shit, man. Just feeding into it, telling people that it's like acceptable, you know. I can't believe that I'm saying this in 2024. I thought we were fucking past that. It's actually ridiculous, dude. Yeah, and like, I'm sure as somebody who watched that video and found my channel, I'm sure you're probably weirded out by the stuff that's he mentioned in that video too, like, and you've been here for me getting mad at the game. You've been watching for like a good like week or so. You've seen me when I'm mad. You've seen me when I'm mad at my viewers. You know. And you've made your own opinion. I'm not like forcing you to say these things. You're just saying them. It's because the people who are doing this to me are lying about why they're doing it. That's why nothing is adding up. It's like, what's the reason why they're doing this to him? And they can't find anything because they're just liars. I'm telling you, man, like, this fucking guy who does this shit is a big fan of the game, and he wants me to not have the world record, and he wants me to not be playing it. That's his fucking angle, dude. I'm telling you, when, like, someday, when God fucking tells him to be honest, like, he's gonna be like, yep, I was doing all this shit because my favorite runner didn't have the world record and he did, and I wanted him to fucking stop streaming the game. It literally just happens, man. Exactly. Because it's not that they're acting like I'm not human, it's just because they don't give themselves any humanity, so they're on their high horse. It's like, well, I'm not going to show enough of myself people to criticize it, so I can just criticize this guy, and you understand what I'm trying to say? It's like, they probably know deep down, like, if I were doing what he's doing, I'd probably be mad too. That's exactly what Smokey said. He's like, I looked into this guy, and it turns out, like, you know, he's not doing anything but getting mad at the game, and like, I'd get mad too if it were me. Which is what, like, Kiwi Tapes and Smokey were both on the same page for that. But it's like, if you don't have, like, the introspection to be like, yeah, that'd probably be me too, so why are they hating on this guy? It could have been a good video. That's what's annoying, is like, if you just talk to me, it's like, figured out what kind of video that was like 10 minutes in when he said, when he was like, this guy would attack you on the side of the street, which is just a massive mischaracterization. I'm literally like, coming from some guy who's just like on the internet with no face cam, nobody's ever seen him in person, saying shit like that. Like, I'm literally at events 3 to 4 times a year in person. That's just a massive fucking mischaracterization. Like, I'm gonna fucking attack somebody? That's like giving people the okay to attack me. It's like, oh, it's okay to go after him because he's going after somebody else. That video should fucking be down, dude. All because I get mad at a speedrun? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Yeah, Darbian was just different. I'm sure he got mad at points too. Dude, that's actually really disgusting that he fucking said that about me. That, like, I'm the kind of person who would attack somebody in public. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm gonna have to defend myself in public. You keep fucking talking about me like that. Yeah, Darbian got out of this shit before it got bad, dude. Well, the internet's really good for my hobby, but, like, it's definitely a net negative for humanity. I guess it's good for information, but there's so many lies that spread with the information. The internet's just bad because low IQ people populate it who are just not curious about what they could be wrong about, so they just take whatever they see first, and they're just like, yep. Yeah, that's fucking rich, dude, saying that I'm gonna fucking publicly assault people. I'm out in public in fucking conventions 3 to 4 times a year. Where the fuck are you? You're just hiding behind your computer saying somebody's a fucking... Like, what do you even call that? A criminal? Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it's literally just going in and out every other frame. Well, when it's doing its thing, but there it yeah, it just fell out at the end. It's been alright. We've just been talking about some bullshit, but hopefully it gets resolved outside of, hopefully it doesn't have to escalate to anything more than it has to be. But yeah, hope you're doing alright. I don't know why this keeps falling out. Yeah. For sure. This controller really doesn't want to break in. I haven't done runs yet, no. In general, this is a pretty hard practice day. Dude, like, just think about, like, none of this would even be a thing if it weren't for this one fucking idiot who won't just grow up, dude. Like 15 people were in that server doing this shit last year, and they're all done except for this one guy who's just, like, trying as hard as he can to just keep this going. Like, we're literally so close to just this all being over if this one fucking idiot just gets, like, his internet privileges removed, you know? It is unlucky, man. Like, I just got the most fucking psychotic people, like, going after me. and for some reason, like, this guy that you used to watch, I mean, I guess, like, maybe you still watch him, I don't know, but just, like, sees it as an opportunity to make, like, a funny haha video where he just destroys this guy's character without even fucking knowing who he is. It's literally just a character assassination attempt. It's like, you're saying that I'm gonna assault somebody in public, right? Okay, bro. And then you expect people to, like, play nice with me and not, like, fucking make threats to me. It's so fucking degenerate, man. It's been like once a day for the last couple of weeks. Sometimes more, but at some point somebody comes in here. I mean, I'm sure there are more of them who are just like trying to talk, but they can't talk because their account's not verified, but the people who actually do make it through and say stuff, yeah, man, it sucks. Like, I know you know what I'm talking about because you're like big on the YouTube, these like commentary channels that just like fucking pick a victim and just like talk about them and shit. This guy made a video on me. He got baited into making a video on me by these trolls who've been doing this shit to me for a while, where they make these like big fucking like thumbnail like clickbait headlines like SHiFT is a pedophile and he pees in bottles and he's a deadbeat dad who has like kids that he doesn't take care of. Like they make these outlandish fucking claims just to get people to click on it. And this dude who does commentary on like actual like degenerates on the internet like saw these videos and got baited into seeing it, so he goes and just makes a reactionary video just like talking about me. For like 40 minutes he's just going in on me based on what these channels are choosing to show him. And then he makes fun of them for like 20 minutes at the end, but like it's like too late, you know, like people are just gonna see the first 40 minutes and be like, oh fuck this guy, I'm just gonna attack him. Like somebody in my chat was just earlier, just like somebody was like threatening violence against him and doxing him because he was like, oh, the video sucked, or like that guy's an asshole or whatever. Yeah, they're just fucking assholes, dude. And like I said, like when I reached out, when I talked to him, like when I like called him and talked to him, he did say like he doesn't want to be the reason that I get hate. He just wanted to make like a funny haha video, just like talking about something that he finds interesting. But we'll see if he puts his money where his mouth is. When I talk to him, I reached out to him saying like with the screenshots, like this person in my chat got doxxed and harassed, and I know they're from your community. They made a bunch of accounts tonight. This guy's like saying like shit about your fucking video, like he's talking about your channel. Like, this is hate from you coming my way, and you said you didn't want that to happen, so we'll see what he does. I mean, he seemed like a pretty reasonable guy. Just hope that he, you know, has some kind of an awakening and like, oh, you know, maybe this video is doing more harm for him than good for me at this point. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I mean, I've been dealing with this shit for such a long time, but now that like they're like it's breaking out into like the more like not like big channels, but like I mean like in general that community's pretty small, thank God, because like it's pretty fucked up that like there's even a community like that out there. It's like a bunch of channels with like under 100,000 subs on YouTube that just like talk shit about people all day. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking he might do, and like not to put words in his mouth, but like I'm just like fully embracing the like, well, people are gonna do what they do, but I don't want it to happen, you know? It's like there's nothing I can do about it, man. It's like, yeah, you can actually just like delete the video or like follow it up with something to like smooth this over, instead of just like doing what you did. Yeah, I mean, what we have on our hands is a character assassination attempt, and it's like, why, man? Like, what is the beef with fucking speedrunning SpongeBob? Like, what's so bad about it? People just want to take me down so badly, dude. I don't think so. I don't think this younger generation gives a fuck about it. Yeah, it's just a shame. It's still kind of bad, yeah. I don't know when it's gonna wear in, but yeah. Back in the day, you had like people like gladjonas making like rage comps on speedrunning. It was like such a normal thing. It's like salty speedrunners, they're mad at the game. Now it's like these kids are so sensitive to like people getting mad, dude. And like gladjonas is somebody who like, again, like a lot of these guys who make these videos aren't bad people. They're just wrapped up in a bad bunch. Because like the gladjonas crew, like these people in his Discord server were like saying like, oh, let's go into SHiFT stream and get him mad so we can get clips for gladjonas' next video. And then I told him like, people in your server are doing this to me. And then he said like, yeah, I won't put you in my videos anymore to like discourage it. Sorry about that. Like, he was just a normal dude just making videos on like speedrun rage. So like a lot of these people are normal, but they just like, they just don't think about the consequences of what they're showing people, man. Speedrun fails? I'm not aware of that. Well, I mean, like, my personal interaction with him, he's like, oh, this guy is getting harassed, like, let me stop what I'm doing. That was what I got from our interaction. Yeah, it's just like, at this point, man, it's gotta make me wonder, like, how long until somebody makes, like, a positive, like, how long until somebody makes a positive video on the stuff that I'm doing for the speedrunning community, right? it just blows my mind that, like, it's just all this, like, I guess, like, positive stuff doesn't sell anymore. Like, people just don't want to see positive things anymore. Just a lot of negativity, and whenever I advocate for myself, it's like, haha, you're mad. It's exactly like you said. The irony is, like, if any of these people who fucking make these videos and shit, if they had the level of fucking, like, vitriol and hatred against them that is going against me right now, they would have left the internet years ago. But, again, like, that like, disconnect, that perspective is they just can't... These people are just, like, lower level thinking. They don't understand, like, how it would feel to be in that person's shoes who's just, like, been trying to, like, grow this community for the last 8 or 9 years, free of drama, and, like, people just keep fucking bothering him. Like how is that not, like, apparent to these people before they fucking get involved in this shit? Like, most people at this point are like, leave this guy alone. Why are people still doing this shit? The people who take it from the people who used to do it to me, they've all 90% of them have grown out of it. They're like, why are they still doing this shit to this guy? Like, it was funny for a while, but, like, we actually have, like, caused a lot of damage. And it's like, why are we still doing it? #1 SHiFT hater. It's gonna be hard to take that spot now, man. That's a hard spot to take. Or they just choose not to be aware. That's exactly what I was telling him. I'm like, it just sounds like you're trying to not look into this stuff. Like, you don't want to see the full picture. You'd prefer just to, like, focus on the stuff that you're seeing so, like, you can make it out to be this big thing. Like, I don't understand why you wouldn't, like, ask people in the speedrunning community, like, hey, what's this guy like when he goes to events? Have you known this guy for any period of time? Like, what can you say about him? How do you feel about him speedrunning and whatnot? Or even just, like, interview me, like, ask me personally, like, how do you feel about the game that you're playing? Why haven't you made the history videos past the second one at this point? And just fucking ask me these questions, but you just, again, just lazy, like, trying to just, like, stir the pot over some bullshit, which is extremely irresponsible. Again, like, I was just gonna shut up about it, but it's been 2 weeks and I'm still fucking seeing people in my chat doing this shit. Today was the final straw, though. I hardly see anybody saying shit about the 2022 subathon now. I don't really see much about that these days, but I bet there are still people who are mad. about the one last year with like the fucking the cinema moment where I was like, if you wanna, if it matters so much, you should get a job and give me money if you're gonna fucking tell people to give me money instead of you, right? Because there are people in the chat who are begging other chatters to give me money in the subathon, so the subathon will keep going. And I'm like, for less eloquently, guys, if you gotta tell other people in the community, you're not listening to what I'm saying. If you gotta tell other people in the community, you understand what I'm explaining though, right? If you gotta tell other people to give money in a subathon, maybe you should just do it yourself if it's that important. You're better off doing it yourself than telling people to do it for you if it's really that important. The best option is obviously just shut up and enjoy the show and not talk about money and tell people to give you money. Like at the end of the day, like if you want the subathon to keep going that badly, do it yourself or just shut up. Don't tell other people to do it. And a lot of people were doing that shit by the end, and I was really fucking frustrated by that. People were just gonna take that out of context and be like, he was begging people to give him money so the subathon would. I was literally saying, end it, stop giving me money. But I'm sure that they cut that part out too. I'm sure they cut that part out where I was literally like looking into this camera saying, the camera saying, just end it. Stop giving me money. Literally like into the camera saying, stop. If it's gonna be like this, just end it. Don't do this shit anymore. It can't be more clear, dude. It can't be more clear. I was literally like, please end this. I'm suffering. My chat's begging people to give subs so it keeps going instead of like actually doing it themselves or just shutting up. Like you have people just like begging other chatters to give subs. I'm not having fun anymore. Just fucking end it. That's what I was fucking ranting about. But of course, like, idiots are gonna be like, dude, he said give me money and that's the only thing I heard in my little brain. No, it wasn't even just the fact that I wasn't getting sleep. Like, the last, like, week or so, like, first off, the guy fucking scammed me. Like, he tried stealing money from me. That's first off. That was the first big thing. The second thing is that people were literally fucking DMing people saying, hey, you gave, like, 50 subs earlier. Can you give more? Like, no, I can't fucking give more. Like, like, if it's so important, go mow a lawn and give 20 bucks if it's that important. Instead of telling people to do it for you. Like, if anything, just do it yourself. If it's life or death, whether the subathon keeps going, just do it yourself. Don't fucking tell other people to do it. That's fucked up. Yeah, it's like, if it ends, it ends, but like, it just let it end. If it's gonna be like that, nobody wants it going anyway. If it's gonna be like that, just let it end anyway, dude. Like, I hope people learn this time that, like, acting that way... Again, like, I've learned too. Like, the guy that I went off on, specifically that person didn't deserve it, but there were some people in that chat who definitely deserved it if I went off on them, though. There were some people who were... That person that I went off on was a scapegoat, and I apologize for that, because he specifically didn't deserve that wrath for saying... Stop edging, right? Like, that could have meant anything, you know? That could have meant anything, and I just read into it because I was fucking being annoyed already, right? But yeah, like, anybody who was fucking DMing somebody like, hey man, can you give like 5 subs so the timer keeps going? Like, you fucking do it. That's all I was trying to say. It's like, if you're gonna act that way, like, you have 2 options, like, do it yourself or zip it. That's it. Don't tell people to do it. It's gross. And I tried explaining this to the guy, and he's like... He just didn't even, like, respond to it. He's like, like I said, I don't think I would change most of the things that I talked about in this video. I'm like, okay, dude. Like, there's nothing I can say to convince you. There's nothing I can do to tell you, like... Whatever. I guess we'll see what he says. We'll see if he even responds, honestly. Thanks for the 42 months, Arrow. hard in the practice today. Yeah, I'm really making sure this shit's working today. Even if we only have like 4 hours to actually do runs, just like I don't know, I feel like it's worth it. Yeah, I guess like just to wrap this up, like I don't really know what I should do. Should I just make a video, like, explaining, like, all these fucking bullshit? Like, do I address it and make it worse, or do I just, like... I feel like it's not going away, man. I feel like there are just more people just, like, hopping on this shit and just, like, projecting these fucking lies that are being told about me. But, like, I also know that people who are doing this to me are crazy, and, like, even if I expose them and, like, lay them out, they're just gonna keep doing it, and they'll just keep making things up, like, because they're just clout chasers, so, like... There's not really much I can do, you know. The only thing you can really do is just get them deplatformed. That's a good point. That's a good point too. That I can equip the public with the tools to part of me, like, feels like, you know... Yeah, but you gotta say it in a way that, like, it can't possibly be taken out of context, you know? What was the last addressing video? Are you talking about the Subathon documentary where I indirectly address stuff? Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I thought that after a while these people would just fucking shut up, but that doesn't really seem to be what's happening. I miss when it was just like, look, he's mad at the game, haha, and there wasn't all this fucking weird extra shit, like he assaults people on the street, and he's a pedophile, and like all this shit, like... You could have just kept it at, like, you know, he gets mad at the game and it's funny. Like, that's really all you needed to leave it at. Because I've always had people doing that shit to me with, like, the rage compilations. That's always been a thing, and, like, I never had, like, hate coming my way. It was just simply, oh, he thinks he's like, this guy's mad at the game. Like, that's, like, literally what it was back in the day. It's been taken to a whole new level now, where it's just really fucked up. Like, I didn't do anything to deserve comments like that. Just show me getting mad at the game. You don't have to fucking do all this extra shit. I still think it's pretty disingenuous to only show the points where I'm mad at the game, though, when it's, like, such a fucking tiny percentage of the stream. I still think that's pretty fucking disingenuous, but... Again, this is the reason why I think a lot of these people stop making these videos, because they realize it's causing harm. Yeah, I guess you're right that, like, that video was a thing that I'd made to address stuff a while ago. I guess you're right that it wouldn't be the first time that I've done this. But I regret uploading that video the way that I did. It's just that, I guess, like, did things get better from that video, or did things get worse from that video? I'm not really sure. I'll tell you what, I'll see what this guy does. If he ghosts me, or if he doesn't want to cooperate, then I'll fucking make something that exposes all the shit that he said about me, and exposing all the people who are fucking... Because, like, it is kind of like a good segue to, like, oh, this guy that you fucking said was, like, a victim of the community, oh, look at how much shit I have on him, you know? There's just, like, a severe lack of trust from people who are aware of who I am on that website. And they just trust these people who just spew shit. They don't show any evidence for anything, they just spew. And it's like, why the fuck? Like, I don't want to fucking deal with this right now, dude. I didn't do anything to provoke this. I'm just existing and these people just fucking attack me. I just want to fucking get my sub 40. That's what I want to do. That's what I've been trying to do for years. Like, it's just annoying. I'm constantly interrupted by bullshit all the time. I'm just trying to play the game. Nah, the chat's on the screen though. Like, you can see the chat on the screen. I just, like, I want there to just be, like, a definitive end to all this shit. I want there to just be, like, a moment where people are just like, yep, this guy has a bunch of psychos surrounding him. The hate is way blown out of proportion. I also don't really understand the fucking assertion that, like, oh, his content is edited, so, like the rage is left out of it. Like, 90% of what I upload are full VODs. Like world record VODs, you literally can't edit them, otherwise your run's invalid. And like my lowest performing videos are like the edited ones, or like their highlight reels, if that's what they're referring to. It's not even like that's what the majority of people are watching. How would somebody go about looking into the history of all this to make an actual good video on you? If you're interested in doing that, I'd be happy to answer questions and lead you in the right direction. I mean, I did all this research myself a while ago, and I was literally like in the process of, I voiced and scripted the whole thing. And I just chose not to release it because I didn't want to stir the pot. I should have just fucking done it. A year ago when I was like almost done with this video, just like talking about all these fucking psychopaths and like the history of all the drama in the community. I should have just fucking done it, but I thought, like, if I'm the bigger man here, they'll just eventually fade away anyway, and like, I'm just gonna continue speedrunning, so they're just like not even gonna be relevant someday. But now it's gotten to the point where it's like, okay, so like, I have all this information, I have all this research on these horrible people. Maybe it's time, because like it's literally forced my hand. That's what I'm saying, yeah, like, I literally did all this research a year ago. And I'm like, I'm not gonna use this as long as you stay away from the community. I'm not gonna do it. And then some of these people fucked off, but like, this Idiac guy is just a fucking idiot, dude. This guy might actually be like 90 IQ. Like, he might actually be like 90, 80 IQ, something like that. He really is fucking stupid. He just keeps doing this to himself. And he's also just delusional too, so he's just gonna keep fucking doing it and convincing himself that it's the right thing to do. And it's literally just like this public server where they just fucking talk about this shit all day. So fucking weird, man. I wouldn't say things were worse last. Like, there were things that weren't being addressed that needed to be addressed. I mean, like, it feels like a lot of the stuff that people are doing to me is just, like, shoving shit back in my face that happened in the past. And it's just giving them more attention if I talk about it. That's the problem with it, is, like... I think that, like, after those videos, people have kind of, like, learned that these assholes who are doing this to me are just assholes and they're just making things up, right? Like, they lost a lot of credibility from all that shit. This is really just about, like, the saturated content thing. Where, like, he mischaracterizes me and assassinates my character for 40 straight minutes, and then after that, he complains about people who do this shit to me. But, ironically, he's doing the same fucking thing to me for 40 straight minutes. It just doesn't really make sense, man. I think if he takes that video down, then we just go back to the way things were, just normal, just ignoring these clowns, you know? It really sucks that he had to fucking make that video, man, because all he's doing is stirring the pot for something that I really feel like these past couple of months has been dying down a lot. It felt like for a while these people were just finally fucking moving on, or at least I wasn't hearing about it. From my memory. Like, they were just, like, making up all this crazy shit, like he's a pedophile and all that, but, like, I thought that, like, after that, like, okay, like, that's your swan song, dude. Like, you're just gonna call me a pedophile, you're gonna say that I'm doing all these crazy things. Nobody fucking is gonna trust you anymore. Nobody's gonna take you seriously. And now it's like, if the guy released a video just talking about that shit, it would have been golden. Like, just like, maybe just, like, make fun of me for getting mad at the game for, like, 5 minutes or something, and then just go into that immediately after. That would have been perfect. But he fucking lays into me for 40 minutes and assassinates my character the whole time, and then he fucking... And then only then he talks about these people. Thanks, Cage, for 38 months. Yo, Skyrim, thanks for the raid. Yeah, my thing is I don't want to attract more of these people, you know? But... yeah, it is what it is. I feel like what's likely to happen is this video that this guy made on me, after a while, is like deep in the recesses of his uploads where it's no longer a recent video and nobody's talking about it. And then my viewers are being recommended it because it's relevant to me. And they're watching it and they're commenting how wrong it is, like once the video reaches maturity, you know? Like, at the point when it's just my viewers who are being recommended it, that's probably when this dies down. Or he comes to his senses when he sees my message and he's like, alright man, like, at this point I've made my money from it. You know, the video didn't even do very well compared to other videos that I've uploaded. I'll just delete it. Or I'll follow it up, but like, following it up is just not gonna even do well for him, you know? He's better off just deleting it than anything. I think the utilitarian thing to do is just deleting it. Because I think he knows deep down that I didn't deserve it, but... You know, I guess, like, it's a video that he worked on, you know? He can't possibly come to the realization that, like, the time he spent putting into making the video is worth more than the fucking harassment that I'm gonna get from it existing. I don't think he's gonna try to justify that to himself. I guess we'll just have to see what he says. Yeah, you missed bullshit, basically. Man, just need somebody to walk on my back, dude. Yeah, somebody made a hit piece on me and my detractors. It's very poorly researched, apparently. But yeah, I said I'm gonna give him a chance to take it down or follow it up, but after that, I think all I can really do is just respond to it myself. I thought about getting an inversion table, but they kind of seem dangerous, like you're alone and you get stuck and then you just die, basically. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then we're gonna do runs, okay? Alright. I guess it's not too late to ping. I'll ping, tell people that we're here. Doing run. Yeah, I mean, I hope that I can avoid distractions for the next couple of months, because I really don't want to deal with any drama while I'm trying to get this run. That's what's important to me. So, yeah. Well, somebody else submitted it for me, but no, I don't have any plans to, no. I mean, it was a world record, so, you know, they can put it on there for the sake of accuracy if they want, but yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I ran the game, like, I don't know, like, nothing wrong with that. Thank you.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! The most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, I guess, like, we didn't really quite wrap up this part of the discussion earlier, but somebody asked, like, where they'd have to go to, like, find the information to, like, counter the bullshit people are saying, right? I don't think that's even, like, the right thing to do. Like, unless, I mean, I know I'm sitting here saying, like I'm probably gonna have to defend myself, but I think the win-win is, like, making a video talking about the things that I've, like, the good that I've done for speedrunning in my community and so forth, you know? Because, like, that's something that I can't do myself, otherwise, like, people are just gonna not listen to it. Because I'm just saying things about myself, you know? So. Yeah, I mean, if anybody wants to make any videos about this shit, I'm happy to help guide you in the right direction, though. You know how to reach out, like Discord.
Downtown.
Discord's fine. Yeah, I'm just hoping that people come to their senses, but it's a lot to ask of the internet, I guess. There's just a lot of hate out there. Not a lot of research, but a lot of hate.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
this game, speedrun. Have you watched like the explained videos on like how it works? Like the history videos or anything like that?
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, fair enough, man. Just reach out with whatever you need. I think it can make for a pretty interesting video. I mean, this community's had a lot of influence on a lot of different things.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go!
Hey.
We only got like 3 hours to get a run, which should be enough. But I forgot my water. I mean,
Ready, kids?
I don't think I need it. It's only gonna be like 3 hours.
Well.
What's up?
Yeah.
I'll get it later if I need it.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go!
Hey.
Ace! Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go!
Hey. jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Hey, thanks. Yesterday's runs were good until I got the SBA, so... If we can keep getting good paces today and also get past SBA, then maybe we'll have a shot. That's what I'm thinking. I also just spent 6 hours practicing, so... I'm a little tired. It's kind of hard to stay focused when you drain most of your energy practicing, but... We'll see how the rest of the stream goes.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Thanks.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. I'm ready. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Keep reaching for water, it's not there.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Yo.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Nice.
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey.
We just started them, so we'll see how they go. A lot of practice today.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, thanks.
trying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! I feel like a new sponge. Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Very cartoonish.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! Ow!
Sometimes when you're trying to be too careful, well, I miss it a lot on my stream, by the way. Like, I miss it like once or twice per stream, but sometimes when you're trying to be too careful, you just mess things up. I mean, it may look like you're just jumping into a spatula, but I'm barely touching it when I land, so...
That was a ton of fun!
Like, you barely touch it when you drown like that.
I can't hear you.
Like, obviously, if you're just like a basic, like, new player, you're just gonna jump straight into it, but the advanced thing to do is you barely touch it before you like, fall through it.
I can't hear you.
well,
But yeah, in a showcase of a run, like, things tend to go
Make myself
wrong,
a
and
snack, but there's no time!
the things that tend to go wrong are always possible things that can go wrong, but people are gonna notice it way more because it's like a single run that people tune in to watch the one run. And when it rains, it pours, so just like more and more things go wrong as they pile on. Yeah, no reset runs of this game are awful.
they'll
Go.
They're always really slow and bad.
Hey!
Are you
Pretty
ready?
much.
I can't hear you.
I mean, like, you miss one of these one frames, you lose like 40. So it just adds up.
well,
That's why, like, most of the time I get like
Yep.
46s in my marathon runs.
I make myself a snack.
Lose like 5 minutes.
There's no time!
I really think I should start getting like 45s and 44s though, like, in marathons, I mean. I think that's pretty doable.
they'll
Go.
Hey!
What's up?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
How's it going?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
So.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
When I started, I played on the Wii, and then I played on 360. And now I do OG.
Ow! Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
No, I mean, the emulation is just poor, so... Yeah, it is what it is. It's not like the Wii where it's just a better GameCube. The 360 is just like totally different. The way that it emulates stuff.
Now I can wear 4 pairs
Well,
of
like, I had the
underwear.
GameCube version of the game when I was a kid, and I had my Wii at college because of, like, Super Smash Bros. So that's how I started speedrunning, was on the Wii, but... Yeah, I didn't know this game had an Xbox version.
Downtown.
Or at least, like, I guess I had never thought about it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
No, like, it's like GameCube controller on the Wii. I get what you're saying, though, like goated on the sticks, whatnot. But yeah. Like, I was using the Wii to emulate the game.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, I first played it on PS2. And then GameCube. I had both of those when I was a kid. And then, yeah, as an adult, I got it on Xbox and speedrun it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Yeah, I mean, I had a bunch of PS2 games, yeah. I played Spider-Man 2 a lot when I was a kid as well. I played Simpsons Hit and Run. A lot of licensed games. That's what my parents got me, so that's what I played.
There's another one.
I mean, they were good games though.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This.
With sleep.
Dream.
I don't even think I noticed that, honestly. Okay, I thought that was gonna be... I thought it was a frame late, but yeah.
I feel like I should be working.
One soul. That's one. You're fart. Okay.
I don't think I got it. Yeah. Fuck.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef! Now the robots taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Spelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope!
Yo, nice.
Spot.
Good. Good. Thanks, dude.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Dang. Yeah. Oh man. Can't believe I've been out of that world for like almost 6 years now. Yes. Assignments, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I used to like do stuff in my classes, like get work done during the lectures, so I could stream more when I got home.
This is great.
downtown.
Yeah, by the end I was like, my schedule was fucked by the end of college, man. So I was streaming 8 hours a day, but like my classes were spread out like throughout 12 hours. Like I'd get there at like 8 in the morning, I'd leave at 8 at night. So like I would sleep like 2 hours between one of my classes and the other. I'd sleep 2 hours between another one. And then
Just met the Sponginator.
fuck, how did I even make this work? I think I actually like slept in my car for like 2 to 4 hours at one point. Like I would still get like 7, 8 hours of sleep, but I just like spread it out throughout the day. So I was just always tired. Like I was always like a zombie, you know. Like I'd always had just gotten up from sleeping. Like one REM cycle and then we just go to class, and then another REM cycle and then we just go to class. But yeah, it worked out where like it was like 8 to 8 I was like at the school. And I'd get home like before 9 and like stream until like 5 in the morning or something. And then I just drive back to school. Absolutely brutal. But I was just like, you know, it's over once I graduate, and then we can just stream full time and actually get rest. But yeah, I was messed up for like a good couple of years, I was just always tired after that. I don't know.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what, like...
Well,
Because I was doing course overload.
Yeah.
Because I had a major and 2 minors.
I make myself a snack.
I don't know, I just needed to finish it. I didn't want to... I probably should have dropped out, but... At the end of the day, I finished, and... I also don't have any debt from it, so... It's fine. It's over, you know, it was like a learning experience. It's probably like made me like who I am now, with like how much I stream and like the schedule, like how much I stream per month and all that. Yo, what's up? Yeah, it was definitely, I was definitely like overloading for sure, but I don't know how, I don't remember how bad it, I think I was in school like 4 days a week, just from like 12, like 8 to 8 some days. Maybe some days it wasn't as bad, but there were some days where like, where it was pretty bad though. I just remember that, like, maybe it was like some of the days, maybe like 2 or 3 days a week when it was literally just like, you get there when the sun goes up and you leave when the sun, like the sun's already down, you know.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah, it took a while to recover from all that.
I make myself a snack.
That's why 2019 was probably like my happiest year, I guess, that I can remember. It was like pre-COVID, you know. The trajectory was still just nothing but up with streaming, because like I hadn't like reached maturity yet as far as my channel. Like Rehydrated was just announced, so I was just basically living on easy mode for an entire year, just riding off the hype from the remake being made and all the speedrunning events and stuff, and then COVID kind of just like crashed the party. It sucks, but yeah, I don't know, man. Not like these recent years have been bad necessarily. Maybe I'm just older. Like, it takes more to, I guess, excite me these days.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, the prospect of like, I'm done with school and the remake is coming out for the game. Like, just awesome. Just all that coming all at once was very fun. It was a fun time to be on Twitch.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I mean, 2016 was a good year for me, but I think that Twitch was still kind of like, there was still some sus shit going on here back then. I think 2019 was the best year. 2019 was kind of like the best of both, where like it was a good platform with like good streamers, good influence, and
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
yeah, there was like competition with Mixer, so Twitch had to be on their toes. The remake got announced for this game. Speedrunning was still like decently large. Yeah. 2019 was a nice year.
Boy, oh boy.
can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, that was when the remake got announced and everybody was like, what the fuck? Like, they're remaking Battle for Bikini Bottom, like, of all games. Like, why'd they pick this one? That was all Twitter was on about, like, this random game they're remaking. Like, why are they doing that? Yeah, it's not so random now, I guess. Now when you tell people that they made it because of speedrunning, they're like, what? Like, there's no way. Like, everybody knows a Battle for Bikini Bottom. And yeah, but like, not back then. Like, nobody knew about this shit back then.
Are you ready, kids?
It really is weird, man.
I can't hear you.
I mean, it sold a decent number of copies. Like 3 million across all platforms is pretty solid.
Make myself a snack.
But it was much more of like a small cult following of like, yeah, I like this game, they should remake it. Kind of like they do with like the other licensed games, but yeah, they never got remade. You know. Well, the remake sold 2 million, at least in the first year. Like the first 6 months, it sold 2 million. It's just a good game. Just a good game.
Hey.
Even in 2020, it's still a good game. That's cool. Yeah, the rehydrated run is cool. Still a good run if you don't use the glitch for any percent where you just go straight to the end.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, when you think about like what makes a platformer good, because it's a pretty basic genre, like it's not like you need like these crazy requirements and like lore and stuff like that. It's just like good movement, good animations, good performance, like what's the frame rate, how stable is it, what's the color palette like are the levels memorable, how's the music, is the music good, if it has dialogue, is the dialogue good, like, yeah, it just hits everything. Just a really solid game, and plus the quality of life for this game is amazing too, with like the menu warping system where you can just pause and warp to any level in the game, and it's just nice. It's a really big game too. It's got a lot of content for a 2003 game, even like... And as far as licensed games go, it's the only licensed game I can think of that actually feels finished. Like, they actually did, like, complete the game. It's not like Spider-Man, where like toward the end they started to like get lazy with like the repeating missions and like more and more like Black Cat auto-scroller and follow sections. Like The Simpsons, like the final level is literally like half finished, and it's just the same mission like 5 times, you know. But this game actually feels like it was finished, like it actually got everything done that they wanted to get done. It's an anomaly in the licensed game stuff. I'm surprised that worked. Yeah, sup, how's it going?
I can't hear you.
Yeah, you can also play it by walking to the levels, yeah. And it's still convenient because of the teleport boxes.
Well,
The boxes that, like, move you
Yeah.
across the map if you've unlocked both
Make
of them.
myself a snack, but there's no
Still
time.
convenient, but the menu warping just adds another level of convenience to it, like another layer of just making the game fun to replay. It's nice quality of life. I can't think of another game at the time that you can just literally pause and just warp to wherever you want. Like most of them you gotta like
Go.
actually go to like a spot on the hub world or something like that.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today.
So yeah, just like the convenience of being able to warp anywhere, plus the boxes. Some areas have the sponge ball as well. Yeah, it's just a nice game. Yeah, as far as 3D platformers go, I can't think of another one that utilized that. Yeah, absolutely. Just makes the game more replayable. Like maybe the first time you play it you walk everywhere, but once you know where everything is you can just warp and do what you need to do.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I'm having horrible runs today.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the things that you have to hit when you're doing a game based on any kind of established IP. Yeah. You gotta have the characters, the locations. So this game had the task of not only being a good platformer, but also being a good SpongeBob game as well. That's tough, man. Like, unlike an original work, like non-licensed game, had to deal with both those things, which is hard. Oh god, man, I just can't even get anything. Yeah, Simpsons only has a few maps, but they're definitely very memorable. A lot of references to the show in there. You know what game also does really well with that too is the Family Guy game that came out in 2006 is like not a great game, but it does show off all the locations in the show. It does have a lot of references. It feels like Family Guy, you know. But yeah, it's tough to like good licensed game and good game in general is a tough thing to balance. I mean, I don't even hear them, man. I'm not gonna lie.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, that's a big thing.
well.
Sound design, super important.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I really don't like Rehydrated's choices when it comes to like swapping out certain sounds. The sound effects in this game are just perfect. I don't know why they changed it. They said that like they wanted to have the stereo sounds because this game is down mixed to mono and they wanted to have it be stereo, but
Hey.
I feel like you could just like let the actual sound effects be mono. I mean, it's the game. It's Battle for Bikini Bottom.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Exactly.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
That's the third time that's happened today. Just saying. Are we gonna just stop doing that at some point, or are we just gonna continue to do it? Like, what's going on?
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Oh my god.
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through.
Thanks, dude. Wait, what did I just say? I think I just responded to the same message already. Nope.
With sleep, dream.
I thought somebody was saying good luck. My brain is just demented. My bad. Yeah. Hi, welcome back. Well, I mean, I'm used to reading the same comments all day. You gotta understand. Not that I don't appreciate it, but yeah. Thanks. I'll send it. Fuck it. He's not gonna. Yeah, he'll just push me back a little bit. That's fine.
So, that's... Spot here. Fire. Hey! Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Swelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Hey, my back feels better.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
No, they're different things. The Patrick thing is just for trading the socks. We're just gonna do that later, but Bubble Buddy is the setup for the second dupe spatula that we get before Graveyard. So same tech, but different thing.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Yeah, the dupe process is going on pretty much the whole run. Dude, why?
That rope.
No, I mean it's annoying, but any of the UCBs toward the end are worse. Just getting them instantly and not messing up the movement, like Graveyard, doing that perfectly. Actually, I don't know about that. I think we're splitting hairs. Like, SBA is definitely really bullshit, but like, I don't know. The difficulty is just like how quick you set it up. 'Cause if you take your time, you'll just get it, but I guess that's the same thing for the UCBs too, is like, if you take your time, you'll get it, but you gotta do it quickly. Which makes it harder. Yeah, Graveyard is like much more skill based, yeah.
Up we go!
I've also been doing this trick for 5 years, by the way. Like, I just have more experience under my belt with it, on top of that.
boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm just hoping that works, because not much else we can really do. It didn't work.
You
There you
just
go.
met the sponginator.
Did still not work?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I feel like that run would have been fine if I just didn't mess up the stupid thing. It's probably like okay pace.
Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
This one.
downtown.
Okay, man. Okay.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 2 years running. Thank you. just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying.
Yeah, right.
Push, 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 push.
That actually fucked me over because he didn't get hit earlier.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini... Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 2 years running. Thank you.
Thi-
With sleep to
crap.
Okay, that was just really bad. That was really bad. We're not going back to this shit, are we? It's just... I liked when we weren't messing this up. Then I could actually get runs. I think like 40 hours maybe. I don't like being awake that long though. I don't want to do that anymore as I get older. Can't do that to myself.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, man.
I can't hear you.
Certainly is. Yo, how's it going, dude?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Nice, man. Melee player by night. Shift mod and melee player.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, I'm not like, I need a lot of sleep. I'm not like a low sleep person.
Hey,
I got a hard time with staying up for long periods of time. Like, I can focus for like 14 hours at a time. But when I get really tired, I just crash.
we can't jellyfish today.
And like, some of my worst streams are like when I'm straight up like up for 24 hours. Like, those are always the worst streams. I think I'm just done with doing that stuff, man. It's just... It's always bad. It's always bad. Need my sleep. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm very much just like, just run the battery down until it's at 0 and then I'm just exhausted.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
What the fuck, dude? Like, what is going on in your stupid little fucking head to, like, allow this to happen?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
We'll probably be making it to 10 today.
They'll
Go.
Do 10 hours.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Is that Mario?
Can't
Like,
hear you.
like Mario Party?
well,
I guess I don't even know what that is.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Oh, okay.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't even know how to play Mario Party, I'm not gonna lie.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
He's just baiting. He wants me to renew my membership
well,
and play the game.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, but I don't have time. I don't have free time. Mickey.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Wait, what? Yeah, he does, yeah. He was like, I asked him about his hair, and he got mad and banned me. Which is like, if you watch the highlight reel, that's totally how it went down, by the way. Like, that's exactly how it went down. He mentioned my hair, you know, nothing weird, just mentioned my hair. And then I fucking blew up on him. That's exactly what happened, dude.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It's like...
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, like, it's... oh, no, that's a different guy. I think I replied to that. But, I mean, I'm not watching the whole fucking thing. I'm not giving him the watch time and the ad revenue, but from what I can gather, it's just a lot of fucking character assassination, and a lot of complaints, and a lot of just bickering and yapping about how awful I am for 40 straight minutes. So yeah.
Downtown.
I have to wonder how many dislikes that video has and how many comments are just calling him out on his bullshit. Because he did not research that video properly.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
And it's very irresponsible to unleash his audience on me like that. When I fucking didn't do anything deserving of it. He got all his information from people he says in the video are psychopaths, basically. Like, he acknowledges how crazy they are. And yet he still takes their lies and exaggerations as primary information.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, I understand, man. I mean, what's gonna happen is my audience is gonna be recommended, and I feel like most people who see that shit, like, he's sitting on that video talking about, like, I'm the kind of person who would assault somebody on the side of the road. Like, who the fuck, like, genuinely would say that about a stranger? It's such a weird thing to say about somebody. Especially coming from somebody who doesn't go anywhere, he doesn't go outside of his room, he just commentates videos with no webcam. Like, he's never been to a convention, he's never been to an event. It's like, must be easy to say that when nobody fucking knows who you are, dude.
Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Meanwhile, I'm out here going to conventions 3 to 4 times a year.
Number 1 in the bikini.
Yeah,
bottom
sure, man,
scavenger
go
hunt,
off.
3 years running. Thank you.
I mean, karma comes around. It's like, if you attract the kind of audience that watches shit like that, they're just gonna go after you as soon as you make a mistake.
Well,
Yeah, it's
I make myself
just a bunch of crap from what I gather. He didn't understand, like, when I explained to him, like, he's like, you have to gain perspective. This is what people are saying about you. I'm like, no, dude. This is what some people are saying about me. This is what a very select group of people who already have it out for me are saying to manipulate you and think certain things about me based on what they choose to show you. You're not looking at the full picture of what the speedrunning community is saying about me, what other commentators are saying about me. You're looking at one thing, you know?
well,
Yeah, that's why he changed the title of the video. I think he realized that he was off base using that language to describe me.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Yeah, for real mishap. It's just annoying. I mean,
well,
now that you watched it, do you really think it had to be an hour long?
I
Right.
make myself a snack.
Did it really have to be an hour long where it's just 40 minutes of trashing the streamer? And at the very end you're like, oh, by the way, like, these guys who say these things about him are horrible people and they have stuff to hide. The fucking saturated content video that just assassinates my character for 40 straight minutes. Without any research or any due diligence of interviewing the person that he was talking about.
They'll
It didn't even have to be made at all. Exactly. That's the right answer, honestly. You said it, not me. When you compare it to the other stuff he has uploaded on that channel, it's like really weird that he even uploaded it. And I imagine it has way fewer views than the rest of the videos he's uploaded recently, right? Like no shit. It's just boring. Just like he gets mad at the game. Just insulting me for 40 straight minutes.
well,
It's crazy that people just had that kind of disrespect for strangers like that. Because I've been talked to by a couple of other people from that like exposed commentary space, and they both came to the conclusion on their own. Like, this guy's not bad, and these people who go after him are actually insane. But yeah, it does feel like he just wants to generate conversation to like attack me, even though he says that's not what he wanted to do.
they'll
And I called him out on this. I DM'd him today. I said, "You said when we talked a couple of weeks ago, your goal wasn't to have people to come after me or to generate hate against me. Well, one of my viewers just got doxxed and threatened with violence because they defended, because they not the opposite of defend. They criticized your video. One of my viewers, not even me, got doxxed and harassed and threatened with violence because they disagree with the stuff that you said in your video. And I'm asking that you either take it down or follow it up with something to smooth this over, because I don't deserve this and my viewers don't deserve it either." And I guess we'll see what he says, because, again, he was a pretty reasonable person when I talked to him privately. We talked for 3 hours, like, it was a smooth conversation. He got a little annoyed at me at times, and he was being very defensive for the first half of it, but, again, like, I just tried to bite my tongue with how annoyed I was that he wasn't listening or conceding anything. Like, I think if we streamed it, I think there would be a much bigger difference in public opinion if we streamed that conversation, because he was getting really frustrated with me, and I was trying to be very reasonable with him and walking him through, like, you know, your primary research was people who already are trying to make me look bad, and what they're choosing to show you is a very small percentage of what I actually do on stream. And on top of this, like, I'm way more popular in the speedrunning community than this weird community that barely even cracks 1,000 views on these videos they upload on me most of the time. Like, I have over 100,000 followers on Twitch. My platform on YouTube is bigger than yours. I have a much bigger following than any of the people who have ever criticized me from this weird little community that you're catering to. So why not take from them? Why not see what they're saying about me? Why not see what they're talking about when they're talking about SHiFT, right? Like, I've been on, like, so many podcasts. I've been talked about and commented on by so many people at this point, but you're just choosing to focus on this little tiny group that you've acknowledged yourself in the same video is crazy. So that doesn't really sit well with me.
well,
Yeah, but at the same time, like, he's just unleashing people on me, though. Like, that's the exact kind of crowd that's just gonna, like, come here and start doing things, which is exactly what's been happening for the past 2 weeks. And, like, I was saying I was gonna ignore it. I was like, fine, like, I'm not gonna say anything to him because it's been a week and the video hasn't died down yet. But it's been 2 weeks and now somebody in my chat's getting doxxed and fucking threatened with violence. Yeah, it's, no, it's complicated. So, it's not because I rage at the game. It's because there are people from this community who got cast out and banned, who hate my guts, and they want to see my stream fail, and they want to see me be away from the game so their favorite runner can get the world record, so they think will happen if I leave the game, like, their favorite runner can get the world record and I won't have it anymore, is like their ultimate goal, right? So they do all these these propaganda videos where they make all these, like, headlines and thumbnails, like, he's this thing, he's that thing, he's horrible, he does this shit. But when you click on it, it's just me getting mad at the game, or me, like, ranting like I am now about some bullshit, right? Just me having, like, a rant about, like, exactly this thing. And then they'll just package it in this fucking bullshit to get you to click on it. And so this guy who makes videos on actual despicable people, like, again, like pedophiles, people who steal money and scam and so forth, like those kinds of people, he makes videos on people who actually do those things. So he's getting recommended these videos and these community posts about how I am those things that he tends to make videos on. and he gets baited into seeing all this shit. But what he finds is, like, this guy gets mad at the game. So he just decides to make a video on it because, like, he got pulled in from all these ridiculous accusations. And then he still found a little small thing to criticize, and he just goes in on it for 40 minutes. That's what we're talking about. Well, yeah, it's because they just get really nosy with these, like, weird... And again, like, I think you can just tell by, like, compared to how his other videos do on his channel, that this one was not popular compared to the other ones. Am I off base there? His other videos are cracking, like 100,000 views each, and this one is just, like, not even close to that. Just sounds like he got bored and just wanted to shit on somebody. And, you know, again, like, I don't think he did his research. I think that he thought that he was attacking somebody who's just, like, some random dude, some random speedrunner who speedruns SpongeBob, not knowing that I have an audience, not knowing that I have a fan base. Because the way he was on Twitter, he was like, oh, he's coping in the replies or responding to people. But as soon as I quote tweeted him and ratioed him, and he probably saw that I have 3 times the number of followers he does, he was then playing nice with me. So now that I'm hearing that he's, like, fucking saying that I assault people on the side of the road, and he's just, like, complaining about me being mad at the game for, like, 40 minutes, I'm a little fucking annoyed, dude. Because when I talked to him, he wasn't acting like that. I think he was complacent in knowing that I didn't watch the video, so... I guess we'll have to see what he has to say. If he deletes the video, no harm done. If he follows up on it, that's not the better option, but I guess that's, like, it could be okay. I don't know, he's already unleashed people on me, so... It is what it is. I mean, like, what he tried saying is, like, at the end of the video, I criticize the people who go after you, and if they didn't watch to the end, that's their fault. But, like, I tried explaining, like... You know this audience is not watching to the end. Like, they're just gonna watch me get dunked on for 40 minutes, and then just stop watching if they even make it that far. And they see the title and the headline is like, literally, like, on the thumbnail he wrote, like, life ruined. Like, he's, like, trying to, like, portray me as somebody who ruined my life when, like, it's literally, it could not be the opposite. I'm one of the most successful speedrunners and streamers on this platform. Like, I'm one of 3,000 people who have ever streamed on this platform to get that Purple Heart Award for first off. And second, like, literally, like, the fucking data leak, I'm, like, top 1,000 most earning streamers per year. Like, how do you figure that I'm, like, ruining my life when like, cause I speedrun? Like, I take time to speedrun something? Just so weird, dude. Yeah, it's like, okay, like, either I defend myself, or I have to, like, make a video, like, making you bigger and bringing more of these negative people to my channel by, like, pulling them in. Like, you understand, like, it's a lose-lose. Like, if I don't say anything, they're just gonna spread the lies about me. And if I make a video on it, then, like, no matter what I say, honestly, if I made a video on it and just ripped apart everything he said about me, I'd just get more hate. Because they're all glazers and they just go after me. Like, that's the thing, is, like, I'm in a spot where I can't do anything, because if I say anything, the kinds of people who watch that channel are just gonna fucking attack me for even just being right about it. Like, just exposing it as bullshit.
Downtown.
Yeah, it's a lose-lose for me, and it's a win-win for you. Just by simply saying something, I lose. It's so bullshit, dude. There's nothing I can do except, like, ask him nicely to take it down. He just didn't really seem like somebody who, like, thought that I had the capacity to even be a human being. And I could tell by the way he was talking to me in that call, like, he was talking down to me for the first, like, hour that we were speaking until he started to finally come around a little later. Like, he didn't view me as a human being before we talked. He like, and I could probably take a guess that that's kind of how he talked about me in that video. Just talking about somebody like they're not fucking human, like this person is a bug and I'm just squashing him. Just fucking rude, disrespectful, just completely undermines all I've fucking done on Twitch and the speedrunning community. Just for a fucking cheap laugh, just to get your fucking weird viewers to come after me. And he even acknowledges the places where he got this information from are from psychopaths who fucking do this shit, because who knows. they're trying to hide something. He at least talked about that. I don't even know who that is, but I will say, like, I was very disconnected from all this, like, these, like, drama commentary videos until recently, because these fucking weirdos, like, again, this is where these idiots come from. The guy who fucking does all this shit where he projects all of his fantasies onto me and, like, complains about me all day and uploads, like, 5 videos a week about how horrible I am, attracts attention from these fucking weirdos. And then they go after me. Which is exactly what he wants. And, like, I can't, like, even, like, he's literally just getting trolled. By making an hour-long video about this shit, at the end, only to, like, reveal at the end, like, oh, by the way, I looked into these people, and they're assholes, too. Like, you're just getting trolled, dude. You're literally just doing exactly what this guy wants. He wants people to see all this fucking bullshit. Because they're not gonna make it to the end where he gets exposed. Nobody's gonna make it that far.
There's another one.
Yeah, exactly. He was, like, working on this video, and, like, halfway through, he probably realized, like, oh, yeah, well, maybe I was wrong about this guy. Who fucking knows, dude? I guess we'll just see what he says, because, again, like, him as a person, he seems fine, but he seems very closed-minded and very attached to the fact that he spent time working on that video. Like, he just was not willing to concede much, and he couldn't even concede, like, when I told him, like, the CEO of the development studio literally said that he rediscovered this game through my GDQ run, and that he was a big fan of speedrunning, and they wanted to add these glitches to the game. And that the publisher said that the popularity of the game on the internet is the reason why they remade it. He wasn't even willing to listen to that. I even showed him the fucking Speedrun SquarePants headline from Walmart magazine. I could have showed him PC Gamer, all the numerous Kotaku articles that were constantly talking about the developments of this game for a good, like, 2 or 3 years. It was genuinely that big. It was genuinely that influential on Twitch culture. When that game came out, everybody was fucking speedrunning it. And it's just easy to sit back on your armchair and be like, well, it's so unlikely that that was an influential thing on the development of the game. Everybody was remaking every game at the time. Yeah, they were remaking, like, fucking, like, Mario games and shit, dude. Like, not a licensed SpongeBob game. That's the only one of its kind to be treated like that, except for Epic Mickey, which was made by the same development studio that succeeded because of Rehydrated. Like, when you actually do the research, it becomes obvious, like, how much of an influence this community had on that remake, even existing in the first place. That's cool. Welcome to the stream. And my corny ass welcome message.
Well,
Yeah.
But yeah, like, the point is that anybody with above 100 IQ is gonna watch that video and be like, I think he's kind of being too hard on this guy. Like, he just speedruns and he gets mad at the game. Now I'm curious to see what he does. But then you're gonna have the below 100 IQ people who are just coming in here and harassing me and my viewers, which is what's been happening. And it's like, you have to take responsibility for what you project out into the world, man. Like, you're unleashing hate onto me, even if you say that it wasn't your intention. You're literally sitting on your fucking video saying, this guy SHiFT looks like the kind of guy who would assault somebody on the side of the road. Like, you're subconsciously telling people that it's, like, okay to do the same to me. By even, like, fucking making, like, drawing that conclusion. And then what do you know? Today you got people fucking making violent threats in my chat. Like, it took long enough. I would like for him to take accountability and delete that shit. Maybe he will. We'll see. But what I see now is, like, I'm pretty sure that what's going on now is that that video reached the end of its life cycle for his own audience, and now my own audience is being recommended the video, and they're seeing it, and they're giving their opinions on it now. Which is like, I think he just fucking thought, like, I'm just some random dude with no reputation. Because he really does think that, like, these little tiny channels with, like, 500 subscribers, 1,000 subscribers are, like, actually the voice of what's going on in this community, which is fucking blasphemous. Such a tiny little portion. Like, you didn't even, like, look to see what Moist had to say about me. Like, you're just taking this from people who, like, they're clearly trying to distort the truth and mislead you. I mean, Moist is somebody who's been watching me for like 8+ years. And I know that he was aware. I know that he was aware that he commented on me in the past. Just seems like a hit piece. Like the whole point of it was just to drum up hate and make people go after somebody, even if he says that wasn't the point. Effectively, that's what's happening. But yeah, he insists that the point of the video was to draw people in, and then at the end expose the people who are doing this stuff to me. That's what he says. That's his word. But from what I'm gathering from people who are watching it, they're saying, like, you know, he's just shitting on everybody, and it doesn't really come off that way. Yeah, he says the whole point was that he wanted to draw people in, and then realize at the end, oh, the stuff that they're saying about him is coming from these people, and they're all just deplorable degenerates. But it doesn't really make okay the fact that you're just, like, fucking laying into this dude who doesn't fucking deserve it. If you're gonna criticize me for getting mad at the game, like, you have to at least, like not fucking, like, say shit like, oh, he's gonna assault somebody on the side of the road, like, can you just stick to what's happening on the screen? Like, he's getting mad at the game and he's yelling. He's not even breaking anything. He's not doing anything other than just yelling. And you're, like, fucking clutching your pearls at it. Yeah, and he pinned a comment that vaguely alluded to, like, in the future I'd like to structure these videos better so people can understand the point better. But, like, the damage is done. Like, I think he just wanted to put out an hour-long video, load it on with ads, promote his merch. But after I talked to him, at least, like, I think there was a glimmer of consideration for, like, what it's gonna do to this community and how it's gonna impact me as a streamer. And he did say at the end, too, like, I can't even imagine streaming, just having to deal with detractors. It seems like so fucking annoying to have to deal with that. It's like, dude, like, you're saying this shit to me, and you just put out a video that's going to, like, bring me more detractors. Like, I don't understand, like, the contradictions there. But like I said, we'll see what he says. It's like he's one way and another way, and when I bring up these points that disprove the shit that he's talking about, he doesn't even concede it. So he was shitting on my fucking viewers too. It's like, gee, I wonder why I'd have dedicated viewers and fans when I've been fucking speedrunning their childhood game for 8 years and keeping it relevant on the internet. I wonder why. Like, you're just gonna fucking, like, attack me and my fucking fan base because you don't agree with the fact that I get mad at the game. Well, that's the thing, is these fucking, like, commentary channels, like, it's gotta be pretty easy to have a god complex when you don't put yourself out there for criticism. You're just hiding behind a microphone and not saying anything that can possibly get you in hot water. You're just only editing your shit. You're not saying anything that could possibly, like, reflect on you in any way. At least they think. They think that they're not doing anything that's making them look bad. But when you go around accusing people of, like, being, like assaulting people on the side of the road and shit, you know, like, that's just, like, why would you say that about somebody? Why would you make an hour-long video talking about a dude who's speedrunning and getting mad as if nobody else does that? Is it because he's playing SpongeBob? Is it because he gets hate and he plays SpongeBob? Like, there's just no fucking reason for this shit to even exist. Like, I think it reflects poorly on you when you don't research and you're just throwing out all this nasty shit about this guy. He doesn't fucking deserve it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. He's hating on other people for doing the same thing that he did to me. Just like a lack of self-awareness. Yeah, I appreciate you, Boogie. You just came in at a weird time is all. Not every day is like this. I appreciate you checking out the history videos too.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, it seems like the video is supposed to be about exposing these dirtbags who are doing this stuff to me. He could have just made it about that and everybody would have agreed with him, but... From what I'm gathering, you guys are not the only people who were bothered by how he chose to handle that video. Hey, Raina, thanks for the gift.
Congratulations, you won.
Exactly, man. I mean, there was a guy, Fred, who made videos talking about the possibility of a remake based on, like, Heavy Iron responding to a Facebook post many years ago. Like, back when it was, like, truly a pipe dream. Where it was just that, and, like, a tiny little subreddit where people said they liked the game. Like, a little, like, edited meme where it's, like, Battle for Bikini Bottom on PS4 was just, like, a total, like, meme for a tiny little community. And he said himself, like, hey, it finally got remade, and apparently a big reason why it was remade is because of the speedrunning community. Like, just a little bit of research, dude. A little bit of research. And, like, the funny thing is, like, that document that he critiqued links to the channel that I just mentioned where he talks about, like, oh, Heavy Iron acknowledged the remake, or, like, the possibility of a remake or whatever, which is just them being nice to a fan. They weren't actually saying they were going to remake the game. And then you go to that channel and you look at, like, one of his more recent uploads. It's like, the game got remade, and then, like, the first thing he says is, like, from what I understand, like the social media surrounding it, like the speedrunning community and all that, the game getting popular through speedrunning is the reason why it got remade. What's up, Quality? Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, you could take it from anybody who was around at the time. You could take it from the developers, the publisher. Like, literally, the studio still has fans of my stream who are working on these games. Even the non-Purple Lamp THQ games have fans at the studio. Like, they reached out to me. First off, first stream of the Patrick Star game, there were 2 devs in here talking about how much they like the speedruns and they're excited to see me play the game and they're happy to see us streaming it. First off. And then second, it's like they fucking sent me a care package. I guess I haven't gotten it yet, but like, all these devs are eager to work with us because they saw how big the remake got because of the marketing that came from, like, the history videos and the tutorial blowing the fuck up. I mean, that's just, like, well over 1 million views and people saying, like, I'm going to buy this game now. I didn't know about the remake, but I'm going to buy it because I saw this history video. That was a good 500,000 views in 1 week, just mostly people saying stuff like that. Yeah, he's just being a dick, dude. Like, he's just talking about me like I'm not even a fucking human being. But like I said, like, most people with an above average IQ are gonna see that shit and be like, he's just being a dick. This guy is not bad at all. But then the below average are just gonna be like, oh my god, my king, I have to make fun of him now, and I have to go to his chat and dox his viewers because they said he's bad in the video. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, and you can thank this community for that, man. I mean, THQ Nordic comes to me, like, every time they're working on a new SpongeBob game, every time they want to promote a SpongeBob game, they always come to me. And now these new devs who we didn't even have contact with are coming to me. Like, it's pretty clear that the community is important to them and they see value in working with us. So, like, just do some fucking research, man.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, there's something to be said when, like, your reputation is not on the line when you're just sitting behind a microphone, nobody knows who you are, you don't stream, nobody sees you, you just can complain about somebody in your hour-long video and just say whatever the fuck you want. Like, it means less coming from somebody who doesn't have a reputation to uphold. All you gotta do is just shit on the person on the other side of the world and fucking, you know, whatever. As long as it's funny, then I guess it's good enough, because nobody knows anything about you, nobody's gonna criticize you. All you do is just put out edited content talking about people. Like, there's no piece of you that can be criticized, you know? There's nothing on the line when you're talking trash about somebody who's... Again, like, I've streamed over 20,000 hours. If you want to find stuff to make fun of, you're gonna find it. It's not that big of an achievement when you find a speedrunner getting mad, or like, some weird, sketchy things that I've said or done over the years that can be scrutinized, but ultimately you'll find that it's really not bad. You can make anything look bad if you try hard enough.
They'll
Go.
It's just, like, easy target, right? Like, I play SpongeBob and I get mad at it. That alone is funny, right? That alone is, like, ironic and funny. But you don't need to fucking take it a step further and just assassinate my character in front of your fucking viewers who are just looking for somebody to attack on the internet. You gotta be responsible, man. I mean, I miss back when the trolling was literally just like, SHiFT rage compilation, look he got mad, XD, it's over. This has just gotten too far at this point. Like, what they're doing now is just like fucking beyond unacceptable. And back when it was just the SHiFT guy who was just like, look at funny rage, like, that was like, I'm not gonna respond to that, because it's just literally that, like, it's just, oh, he's getting mad at the game, okay. And you just have, like, some people in the comments saying, like, wish he'd take a break, he gets too mad at the game, he tries too hard, whatever the fuck their opinions are. But there's no, like, fucking, like, he's a pedophile, and he's this, all this fucking crazy shit. It's like, where's your fucking proof, dude? Because the formula is just fucking say shit about people, and all it does is just, like, release the chemical in their brain that says, I don't like this person, and they forget what it was said about the guy 2 days later, but they still have in their head, I don't like this guy, I hate him. Because I heard some guy say something about him, and I didn't follow up on it, but I just remember that other people don't like him too, so I don't like him. That's just fucking hate in a nutshell. And it's just one fucking guy who's just doing all this damage, just getting people to do all this shit to me. And I would expect better from somebody who has somewhat of a platform to look into what's going on with this guy, and not feed into it. Well, the thing is, man, LTG does say a lot of shit on his stream that is very deserving of scrutiny when he tells people to kill themselves and shit like that. Like, he's just consistently telling his viewers to kill themselves and saying, like, actual racist shit, right? That's a little bit different. They have nothing on me like that. Everything that's been said that's, like, even, like, remotely close to offensive like that is taken out of context and spun to make it look like it's that thing, but it's actually not. Yeah, and he also, like, again, he's a guy who's, like, again, I think that's true as well. He's in, like, a lot of debt. He has a kid that he's hiding from people that he wasn't taking care of. Like, that guy actually does have a lot of stuff going on that is being criticized fairly, right? And what do they have on me? I get mad at the game. At one point, I apologize for banning the word diaper in my chat and, like getting mad at the game. Like, it's just, like, there's not anything remotely close to any of that shit. Ganging up because of anonymity is one thing, but, like, if somebody does something harmful to a community, like they're like a pedophile or some shit, people should know about that. The problem is when you take it a step further and you monetize it and milk it, like, it's like literally like the whole premise of the phrase lolcow is that you're milking somebody for laughs, but the reality is that they're also milking people for money. Like, just expose the bullshit to get it out there and say, hey, avoid this person, or this person needs to be accountable or arrested or whatever the fuck, and then that's it. But they're just parasites. They just milk these people who are just making the internet worse, and they're making the internet worse by milking it. It's just cancer. It's all cancerous. I tried saying, like, you're a smart dude and you're capable of better than this. You shouldn't lean into this bullshit because... As soon as you make a mistake, they're just gonna come after you. Well, I'm not gonna kill myself because I'm not mentally ill. Like, I'm not, like, on the like, again, people are gonna take that clip out of context, but, like, you have to have shit going on in your head to want to kill yourself. That's not normal. Okay? And I'm not saying mentally ill as, like, a disparaging, mean, like derogatory term. I mean that if you have mental problems, you need to see somebody to get help. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have that in my head. Like, I'm not gonna fucking kill myself because I'm not suicidal. You don't just kill yourself one day because people are being mean to you on the internet. But I get what you're saying. Right? Like, Etika was having problems and he was already showing signs of that mental illness and people egged him on and made him do it. I get what you're saying. In either case, like, in any situation where somebody is being egged on like that because they're showing those signs, I guess I can see what you're saying, because I'm portrayed as somebody who does have those signs, when in reality they're taking little tiny clips and showing them to make it look that way. Sure, I guess I can see that angle. But yeah, rip Etika, he didn't deserve any of that. And you would think that the internet would learn from their mistakes, right? Like, there's a guy who did have stuff going on, and instead of people helping him, they just egged him on, they again, yeah.
They'll
Go.
Fair enough. I see what you're saying.
Hey,
But yeah, it's just people projecting onto me that I'm feeling these things. And a lot of these clips they take are from, like, years ago. Like, in the middle of COVID, when we all fucking wanted to die, dude. It's just stupid. Like, who was realistically having a good time in COVID? Not me. Like, this little, like, window of time where I really was just, like fucking down in the dumps and miserable every single day was at the end of the lockdowns when I was stuck inside speedrunning every single day. This is a half-a-year period, maybe not even, out of an 8.5-year career, and that's what these fucking idiots choose to focus on. It's fucking unfair. I guarantee, like, this fucking video this guy made on me, like, if you go and watch it, you'll find that most of these clips are taken from that time period. Which is just a massive mischaracterization. Especially because, you know, it's such a small percentage of the fucking stream. Like, that in and of itself is already unfair. And then this guy said that he watched the Speedrun Summit too. Like, he saw, like, what I'm like when I'm presenting the game without doing world record attempts, when I'm commentating with other people on the couch, and interacting in these IRL games where we're all, like, participating, and, like, even then, like, he saw all this, and he still pulled the trigger on that video. It just sounds to me like, ah, yeah, I already worked on this, I'm just gonna release it, whatever happens, happens. You know, it's just really upsetting that, like, dude, like, it's ironic because I was working on a video exposing the people who do this stuff to me a year ago, and I was like 70% through making it, and I'm like, okay, maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe this is going to cause more problems for the community. Maybe it's going to attract more people who are going to cause problems, like again, like people who are coming to this community and doing this now. Right? I mean, he said that he's somebody who watched me many years ago. He just sounds like he's a hater, like, low-key. Like, he was saying, like, why hasn't he made the third part of the history videos yet? That's just the exact kind of thing that you hear from a disgruntled fan. Just somebody who's just upset at, like, a streamer they used to watch. He hasn't made the history videos in 4 years. Where are they? Like, is that really something that you're fucking focusing on right now? When I'm uploading world records like 10 times a year, like, clearly the game is still developing and it's not at a point where we can stop and talk about it yet. You know, this is all easy shit to figure out if you just interviewed me, if you just asked me any of these questions, like, clarify. If you read the comments! Like, in these comments on these videos, I'm like, people are asking, where's part 3, and I'm giving them an answer every fucking time. You can read the comments and get this shit. It's just lazy. Morning.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Just gotta wonder, like, how much should these people care about me that they really just get so mad because I get mad at the game, I make fun of people in my chat, and I haven't released the history videos in 4 years. Like, that's what it is, right? Those are the three sins that just make me an irredeemable person. That's what it is. Okay. Well, guess what? I'm not gonna stop getting mad at the game. I'm sure as hell not gonna make fun of. I'm sure as hell not gonna stop making fun of people who are fucking stupid and deserve it. Because they're anonymous and they're not gonna get hate sent their way by fucking. I'm not making an hour-long video on some dude in my chat who's just being annoying. They're not gonna get hate, and if they do get put into a video, their name's gonna be blurred out. Their anonymous name on the internet, on top of being anonymous, will be blurred out. Because that's just responsible, right? And then third, you'll get your fucking histories of videos on the game when they're ready, man. When this is ready to be talked about, we'll talk about it. It's just so entitled to be like, he hasn't done part 3 yet. When we're still fucking getting records and we're still progressing the game and we don't know what's gonna happen next year or the year after that. But I will say that when sub 40 happens, that's as good a time to stop as it was the last time we worked on them. That's what made me make those videos in the first place was sub 50, and now sub 40 is happening, and sub 30 is not gonna happen. You know, it took 9 months to get sub 1, it took 2.5 years after that to get sub 50, and now it's been 5 years and sub 40 hasn't even happened yet, but it will, we know it will happen. After that, it could take, like, I don't know, 20 years if you want to, like, look at it that way, or 20 more years to get sub 30. And we're not going to wait 20 years to document the game's history. So yeah, you'll get your fucking history videos when sub 40 happens. I think that's the best time to stop, because even if 38 happens, it's still not going to be as big of a deal as 39.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Yeah, because you're a normal person and you don't seek it out, yeah. I mean, if you watch my YouTube channel, you're bound to get recommended at some point.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It's just really frustrating that guys, like, this is what people are saying about you, and, like, these are the channels that are the most popular. Like, dude, this guy barely even got 1,000 subs, and he's, like, leeching off of LTG's audience to even get that far. Okay? Big exaggeration. And the only people who are watching those videos, like, as far as mine, the ones about me, are my own viewers who are getting baited into clicking on it. Like, they're not even his fucking viewers. They got there through me. They're just getting baited by that shit. Just not a lot of critical thinking, man. And then he acknowledges that these people are fucking idiots. Like, that, I think you're right. I think he started working on a video talking shit about me. And then when he looked into it, he found out, oh, there's more to it, and then he just tacked it on at the end and hit send. I think that sounds pretty likely, based on what I'm hearing.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Exactly, it's just because it's bait. It's all bait. It's like, oh, SHiFT uploaded. Oh, wait, it's this. It's just all trolling, dude.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Thanks, man.
Congratulations, you won.
Hey, Bliss, thanks for the gift, dude.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, there are no runners close to sub 40. I'm not even close.
We can't jellyfish today.
It's not gonna
Alright,
happen
fishing
until
for
like
robots.
next year and the year after.
Ow.
I'm capable of getting it in terms of like best splits, but yeah, I'm not consistent enough. It'll take a long time to get that consistent.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear
Yeah, just like he stole his rings. Well, again, like,
Well,
that's, again, there are reasons why we'll cut certain amounts of time every year, but
Snack.
a lot of the time that's been cut this year is from getting better at the stuff that was found last year. And there hasn't been a lot of stuff found this year. So, if we have another year like this year, in terms of strat hunting, we're not going to be saving a minute next year. Just off of, like, getting better at the game and, like, finding strats, I don't think. Like, it'll... If we get 39, it might not happen next year. It might happen in, like, early 2026. But yeah, this year we saved, like, what? I think at this point the world record is, like, a minute and 11 seconds down from where it was a year ago. I think that's what it is, right? A minute and 11 seconds. Yeah, I don't think that it's going to be a minute and 11 down from where it is now, a year from now,
I'm going fishing for robots.
at the rate that we're going. Might be like 40 seconds down. It really depends, man, I don't know. Like, thinking about it logically, like, yeah, we want to get 39 next year, but there are a lot of things that are required for that to happen than just, like, playing the game. Like, I can't realistically foresee anything below, like, a 40-30 with what I'm currently using in the run and, like, the current skill level. Oh, we're still talking about those idiots? Yeah, I mean... It's because they're delusional and the internet has a tiny attention span, so like, they can just keep parroting the same talking points and keep making up different lies and changing the story and nobody will be able to keep track of it.
That was a ton of fun.
And now they're like saying that I'm on drugs. And like literally you can see this shit in real time. Like the fucking like brain rot is so real. He's like, he looks like he's on drugs, heh. Or maybe energy drinks. Yeah, that sounds likely. He's on energy drinks. Like they're just sitting here like in this like think tank of fucking idiots just making shit up on the spot. Like that's what they do. And then people just somehow fucking click on it. The IQ is just so low, dude. It's insane.
well,
No, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying is, like, what inspired me to make the history videos in the first place was sub 50. Like, I literally, you can go back on this and look, 5 years ago I uploaded that sub 50, and the very beginning of the video, I'm like, I'm gonna make history videos on this game now because I think it's the right time. Something like that. And then we did, and then they were great.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Hey,
Bob.
Are you ready, kids? I can't.
Until they fucking lose internet privileges, I guess. Until Brazil bans Discord and YouTube.
Yeah.
It's literally until Brazil just bans all American media. Like, actually though, I'm not even joking. Like, Brazil bans YouTube tomorrow and this is over. Yeah, but they're not thinking about that though, man. Like, they've checked out years ago. They've checked out years ago. They don't care about themselves anymore. That's why they dedicate their lives to tearing other people down, just so they could feel a little better about how bad they are. You have to genuinely be that miserable to try and bring people below how you're already feeling about yourself like that. You wake up every day thinking about how you're going to tear somebody down. If Brazil bans Discord and YouTube, this literally just ends. I mean, like, ever since Brazil banned Twitter, I don't have to fucking, like another person in the speedrunning community got, like, encountered, like, a fucking imposter account, like, posting on her tweets, and I had to reach out and be like, yeah, that's not actually me, this is, like, I explained the whole thing. So not having to deal with that is pretty nice now, but I would appreciate it all just being gone. This fucking idiot from Brazil has, like, no blowback for anything that he does, man. I think he's just mad about living in Brazil. I mean, like, this has been going on for so fucking long, dude. Like, even when I got banned from GDQ, like, that same day, there was some dude on Reddit, like, pretending to be me and just shouting a bunch of racist shit on a bunch of different subreddits. It's like, what is wrong with these people and why are they so fucking obsessed with, like, they're literally just fucking doing backflips on my dick, dude. This makes no fucking sense.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I mean, it's all connected. It has to be, right? Like, they learned it from somebody. They learned how to hate like this from somebody else who was doing it to me prior, and now they do it. Yeah, they'll clip it and be like, oh, well, because you're thinking about it that way, you're actually perverted, and, you're a pedophile, and, whatever else I can think of, and, like, he drinks energy drinks. Like, he's just, like, fucking... Let me just turn on the microphone and just say a bunch of shit. God, shut the fuck up, man.
Downtown.
The Red Bull allegations. Literally, you can see it in real time. They're in this fucking server, like, yeah, he's totally on drugs. Or maybe it's energy drinks. Yeah, energy drinks sounds right to me. They're just fucking, like, it's like they're fucking, like, creating a storybook. They don't even, like, they're not even talking about a human. They're just fucking, like, making shit up on the spot. They're creating a character.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
It's not even nitpicking if there's no fucking foundation for what they're saying. Like, where are the drugs? Have you ever seen me drink anything on this stream other than Red Bull? I mean, water. Now it's in my head, now I'm fucking... Now it's in my fucking head. Now I'm thinking of the fucking Red Bull gate. Yeah, guys, how many times a week do you see me drinking all that Red Bull that I have, right? It's like, who fucking cares even if that were the case? Just such a weird fucking, like, allegation. He drinks energy drinks. Like, God, you have no friends. Yeah, clip it. He said that he drinks Red Bull even though, like, he's never fucking drank anything but water on stream ever. I think the one time I drank something that wasn't water was, like, many years ago when I had, like, cookies on stream. With, like, milk. That's it. I can confidently say the closest thing I've ever had to an energy drink in my entire life is Arnold Palmer, which is like an iced tea. Red Bull gate. I'm being accused of drinking energy drinks now. It went from he pees in bottles to he's a pedophile to he drinks energy drinks. It's like, just shut the fuck up already, man. Like, we're just tired of hearing from you.
Are you ready, kids?
No, there's no way they're actually working on a fucking game about my stream. Like, that has to be a joke. There's no way they made a full 40-minute album about my fucking stream, and now they do all this and then they make a video game. Yeah, a concept art of a game. Because they're in a fantasy land, dude. They don't even understand, like, what game development is or how to even start it. These are fucking children, dude. They're literally just doing backflips on my fucking cock every single day, man. They're doing backflips on my cock every single day. They wake up and they check the Discord server to see new concept art for the SHiFT video game. And like, the crazy thing is that they think that it makes them look good. They for some reason think that like doing this makes them seem more normal and make more people want to participate in it.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
I don't know what I did to have the craziest haters that, like, I've never seen anything like this on the entire internet. And the fact that I've heard that from 3 separate people who outwardly seek crazy people to talk about on their channels must mean something. That must mean something that at this point, like, 3 of these people who cover these types of degenerates on their YouTube channels have said, I've never seen anything like this in my entire life. These people are so obsessed with you. And especially for, like, you don't fucking do anything. Like, you don't do anything that is worthy of this criticism. They're just fucking obsessed for whatever. Like, who knows, dude?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
These aren't even haters at this point. They're just fucking stalkers. Like, let's just call them what they are. Like, I have haters who are just like, yeah, he only plays the same game and he hasn't made the history videos. Like, okay, whatever, you're just fucking hating. There are plenty of people who like me for those exact reasons that you just laid out. But this is just stalking. This is just stalking and obsession. But yeah, I think a lot of people appreciate that I'm not gonna fucking put out a product that I'm not happy with. As far as the history videos go. And I'm not gonna be happy with anything that's gonna end at like a fucking 4103. Just like imagine that's the end of the video and then there you go, guys. Like, I wonder what happens next. Like, that's just not even gonna be satisfying. And then like, of course, like you have like the fucking content milkers who are like, well, bro, you can just make a follow-up video and get more ad revenue if you fucking talk about the next minute that gets sub 4. Like, yeah, I know that would be more successful, I guess, on the fucking wasteland that is YouTube, but I want to actually make something that I'm happy with, and I don't have to fucking sell out because I have a stream. Like, I don't have to make a video that makes me thousands of dollars because it's not paying my bills. Yeah, I don't know what we call them, but I just call them stalkers at this point. That's really fucking weird. Yeah, I'm not content pilled, man. I guess my bad.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
And you know what'll happen is like,
Hey,
when the time comes and I do make these videos, it's just so frustrating that like people are just like, they just spew shit, and then when they get what they want, they just shut up. They're like children, dude. It's like, Mom, I want the Lego set, and they cry and complain until they get it, and then once they get it, they just shut up.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, have a good night. Thanks, dude.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I don't think I should have to say it, like, if you enjoyed the history videos of the game and you never took it upon yourself to, like, look into the actual run, and you're just sitting around, like, saying, like, why doesn't he make the history videos? Like, it's on you, dude. Like, I'm streaming every single fucking day. I think it's pretty clear, like, I'm working hard on the game. I'm just not working on that specific thing that you're looking for. And for a good reason, obviously, but you're gonna have people who they just, like, their brains are incapable of watching any kind of video that's not just a bunch of factoids thrown at you for 3 hours. They don't even want to watch the actual run, they just want to see the fucking history video. And, like, what's the point? What's the point of even, like, talking about this stuff if it's not gonna get people excited for watching it? That's like, that was the whole fucking point of the history videos, to get people excited to be part of the community. And, like, establish what started all this shit. That was the point. If it's not filling that purpose, then, like,
That was a ton of fun.
back to the drawing board, I guess. Did they ever teach critical thinking? They didn't do that shit outside of, like, my honors classes. Why is this fucking thing being so stupid right now, dude? Like, what is this? Why is this being so fucking dumb?
Fantastic day.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
They can't even touch the views that I get on my own channel, and I hardly upload.
well,
And if you read the comments, it's just a bunch of feral complaining about, like, I got banned from his chat. He needs to take a break. The game's driving him crazy. Like, these are just idiots, dude. But what should I be worried about? What am I worried about? That they're baiting my viewers and clicking on them? If you're so worried about it, tell YouTube to stop recommending it to you. And no, they're not all getting those views. They're, like, a lot of them don't even make it over 1,000, man. I think you're just exaggerating.
Hey,
Like, maybe you saw one recently that did that, but the majority of them are not getting that far. And even then, that's like fucking nothing, dude. 1,000 views on a video, 2,000 views on a video. My most viewed video has 2 million views. A good portion of them have almost 1 million, over 500,000. So, like, why am I concerned about this?
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
You have to really, like, you understand, like, when you watch, like, any other topic and you see a video with, like, 1,000 views, it's like nothing. And if you have a problem with it, just tell YouTube to stop recommending it to you. It's like, that's all you can really do. Just say, do not recommend this channel, and then it's over.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Well, that's the thing, is like there's no counter content, it's just all people just posting hate. The only person who's countering it is me by uploading my normal shit, and like, of course they're gonna be like, well, I just need to get a fucking run first of all. He just doesn't want you to see him getting mad. He's purposefully cutting it out. Yeah, I'm purposefully editing around my world records to like cut out sections that I'm getting mad, right, and these runs are still valid somehow. Makes sense. Like, they don't even understand what they're saying. Like, 90% of my videos I upload are unedited VODs. And you have, like, a highlight reel, like, once every other month. That's like, of course I'm gonna fucking put the best moments in, not the worst ones. Like, are you fucking kidding me? It doesn't even make sense. It's like, you want me to make a compilation of myself getting mad at the game when it's not even fucking interesting. You only find it interesting because you hate me. They don't even find it funny, they're just doing it to get back at me. For whatever fucking reason. This fucking thing just does not want to work right now. What is wrong with this fucking game, man? What is wrong with this fucking game? Why? Like, why is this like the 30th fucking run, dude?
I can't hear you.
How do people hate you? Because they're fucking told to, dude. They're shown cherry-picked little clips of me, like, in my literal worst moments, where they go through every single VOD, they look for every possible little tiny thing they could possibly find, and then they make it look like, oh, this is what he's always doing. This is what he's always doing, he's always like this. And it's like, when you stream 70 hours a week, you're gonna be able to find enough to throw into a video and just make this guy look bad. It's literally just like, it's 70 hours and you can easily find 10 minutes of bad things a week to fucking upload if you try. And these people have all the time in the world because they're jobless and they just think about me all day. They put so much fucking effort into this shit. That's the kind of shit that I would literally pay you hundreds of dollars to do the same thing for me. Like, you know how much money it would cost me to get an editor to do that kind of work? Like, go through every single VOD and find every single moment and upload it? I'd be paying you hundreds of dollars a week, but they choose to fucking be broke and do it to amuse themselves and jerk each other off at how much they hate my guts. That's literally work that's worth hundreds of dollars they're doing for basically fucking nothing just because they hate my guts. It's pathetic, dude. Like, where are the fucking editors with that kind of dedication who want to fucking work for me, right? Like, I don't know anybody who fucking has an editor who will do that shit. Let alone in this community. Find a highlight editor that'll fucking pump out a video like that, like, non-stop, like 5 times a week. It's just not even out there. Like, where are these people? It's like, fuck me, because my viewers actually have jobs and lives, and they don't fucking do that all day.
Are you ready, kids?
They don't have a career. These channels will never go anywhere. They can't even get bigger than me, and my channel is tiny. Like my little YouTube channel where I upload my speedrun VODs, like they can't even touch that. They can't even come close to that. They're not going anywhere. And yet they still do it. It doesn't make any sense. Like their currency is the validation they get from one another for doing it. I don't even have to respond to it. They just pat each other on the back for it.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
That's what I'm saying. Like, where are these people who can fucking spend that much time on the internet going through my fucking VODs? Like, I need those people in my corner. I will literally pay you hundreds of dollars to do that for me. You'll make more money than these people fucking made in 2 years, in 1 month of just working for me. And that they choose to fucking do that shit because they're just fucking like, they don't even really hate me. They're actually in love with me. It's so weird, dude. Like, why go down this road? Why go down this path and do this shit? It's so illogical, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Would you hire them? No. You're not understanding what I'm saying. No, I'm not gonna fucking work with anybody who's a scumbag like that. That's just against my fucking moral code.
Hey,
I'm not gonna support anybody who fucking does that shit. You can leave and fucking shut up, but I'm not gonna fucking give you money after all this shit. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna fucking help you. You misunderstood the point of what I'm saying. The point that I'm making is that they're obviously fans, and instead of going down that road, they could have just put that effort into fucking working with me, and they would have actually made some kind of money and been respected instead of hated by everybody in this fucking community. Because at best, nobody knows who they are over there. Nobody cares about who they are. All they care about is just hating on me. Whereas they could have had some kind of a reputation or actually been liked by this community if they actually put that effort into doing something useful. And no, they don't thrive off of me fucking bothered by it or me responding to it. If I don't respond to it, they keep fucking doing it, dude. That's what you're missing, is like, they're not just doing this to get my attention. They do it to get attention from one another. They like bond over it. They literally sit in a group and bond over doing this shit, not even getting attention from it. The attention is not even part of the factor that drives them to do it. They just bond over doing it. Just the act of doing it
I'd make myself
is what makes them like friends over this. It's so like, it just sounds so stupid. It sounds like I'm exaggerating. It sounds like it's like, no, there's no way it's like that. But it really fucking is, dude. I don't need to even give it attention and they'll just do it. Because they go to each other and they're like, heh, look at what I did. I got a clip of him raging. And they're like, oh yeah, good job, good job. That's like literally what they do, man. They sit around and they pat each other on the back for doing that all day. Yeah, but do you understand what I'm saying though? Do you understand that like no matter what I do, they're just gonna keep doing it? Because they love each other over it. They're like, yeah, somebody else got banned from his chat and they hate him too. Good. Good, we're growing an empire.
They'll
Like, I could just ignore them forever and they'll still do it. Now, there were people last year who weren't like that, where when you call them out and shake them and wake them up, they're like, oh shit, like, this is actually stupid, I'm done with this shit now. And they lost like 90% of their group from that. But the ones who stuck around are like fucking cockroaches, man. Just won't fucking go away. And they get off to it. They fucking blow each other's loads. Every single day they're running a train on each other in that fucking server. Like, they're fucking making concept art for a video game about me raging at the game. They made a fucking 40-minute album of me, like, raging as, like, the music tracks. Like, this is just what they do, man. Like, there's no amount of, like, my interference or response that's going to stop them or encourage them to do it. They're gonna do it no matter what. It's just autonomous. It's just degenerate, man. The only thing that'll ever intervene is them fucking having some kind of life obligation that forces them to not spend that much time on the internet. I.e. a job, which they will never fucking get. The only person who had a job in there was the freaky barber. Giving buzz cuts. 10 buzz cuts a day. Well, don't go that far. That's a little bit extreme. I mean, like he couldn't even vote for Kamala because he lives in fucking Brazil.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, but like it's like, ha, I got you, I stopped streaming. It's like, okay. I don't even think so, man, because like the fucking kid, like, he still watches other runners play the game and he like cheers on people. Like he like is obsessed with this game and he hates that I have the world record and I still stream it. There's like another layer to this that you're missing. Like, the one guy is just like abusing the fact that these like fucking weirdos have no friends and this is like the thing they choose to bond over. But deep down he's like, I just want somebody else to have the world record in Battle for Bikini Bottom. So I'll go and cheer on other runners while I try to get him to quit the game.
downtown.
That's another angle to this that's just makes it even weirder, but just down the rabbit hole.
Thank you.
In this community, dude, like he watches other people who speedrun this game. He's like in their fucking chats, like it's like he's just a fucking liar, dude. He's literally just a fan. He's just a fan. He has like the fucking alter ego of a hater, but he's actually just a fan. He's like a split personality fucking prick who just thinks about me all day and thinks about Battle for Bikini Bottom all day. Well, that's the thing, man. I am the best in the world, and he fucking hates that. He's trying to bully me out of the community by making these videos and getting people to hate on me, so somebody else can have the record. It's also to get revenge on me defending myself from his bullshit claims, which is just as insane as it sounds. Like, he like fucking identifies with this persona he's created where he just complains about me all day. And he's just fully entangled in it. Yeah, I mean, that's not something, that was something that I was kind of like thinking in my head for a while, but recently I've kind of just figured like, oh look, he's like, I see it now, like he's in these other people's chats who play the game and he's just like, that explains it. That's literally what fucking Jacob used to do. He used to DM people saying, hey, this guy sucks, you should watch this guy instead. He'll probably get the world record soon. That's literally what fucking Jacob did to me for like 5+ years. He probably still does it. So it only makes sense that like the other people in that server probably like deep down feel the same way. They just want to prop up other people, so like that's like literally like what's going through their head, dude. Is like the only way that this guy's gonna lose the record is if we bully him into stop playing. Which is just like, you think that I'm gonna fucking stop now after all these years of fucking getting attacked by these people? Like, you think this is what's gonna fucking make me stop streaming?
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, thanks, I appreciate that, but again, like... Just tonight, somebody in this community was threatened with violence and doxxed immediately after because they disagree with what somebody said in this saturated content video about me. It's just taking information from these fucking idiots. So... The snowball is rolling down the hill fast. And... You know, that's the thing, man, is like, I don't know what I can even do about this at this point. Someday they'll be like, man, we really were hard on that SHiFT guy, he didn't do anything wrong. But it'll be too late, because I'll be gone. I'll have a family, I won't be speedrunning anymore, and I'll say, you know what, fuck the internet, fuck these idiots, I don't know why I fucking deal with this shit anymore. Just like Darbian, just like Bouncy Boy, just like every other speedrunner who realized how mentally ill this fucking community is. Man, if only we actually watched his speedruns instead of fucking badgering him for part 3 for 5 straight years. Maybe we could have enjoyed it while it was actually happening instead of just fucking complaining about everything every day. Just fucking idiots, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good question. I mean, that's what drives me to continue playing the game. I think I can get like a 40-20 something. That number's always changing, but that's how it is right now. Like a year ago, if you asked me, I don't know what I would have said, like a 41-20, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, man, like, even, like, in the community, like, the little sub-communities that branch off of this community, there are still, like, there's still resentment toward me. They may not be outwardly, like, uploading videos on me, like, talking about how much they hate me, but they do hate me, don't mistake yourself, like, and, like, little by little, I think people have started to come around to it, like, you know, like, maybe all this stuff that people are saying and feeling about him is just overblown and not true. Like, a year ago, there were a lot more people in this community who were just, like, hating on me behind closed doors, but they would never, like, make a video on it, per se. I think things have gotten better within this community over the last year. Because, like, the contrast of, like, what people are saying about me now. Like, how desperate they've become to try and make me look bad. Like, how can you not see that shit and be like, okay, yeah. Like, what's really wrong with these people? Like, they're not actually exposing anything, they're just trying to take this guy down. I think people are more and more realizing how stupid all this shit is, but... The more attention that it gets, the more people are going to be drawn to it, and then those people just have no idea what's going on. So their first impression is like, SHiFT is this terrible thing and that terrible thing that didn't happen. But I believe it because somebody said it, and I'm 15 years old. It's just like... It'll never end. Dude, like, you don't even have to, like, judge by a cover. Like, you're not looking at the book. It's like somebody ripped, like, a quarter of a page out of the book and said, like, look, that's what this guy is. And you're not even fucking looking at the cover. Some of these people openly say, like, I would never watch his stream. Like, good, so you'll never actually know what the stream is like. You just want to fucking live in your delusional la-la land where, like, the whole stream is me getting mad at the game.
I should do it again sometime.
They don't want to fucking see the cover of the book. It's just a fucking ripped piece of paper from one of the pages that's like, he gets mad. And I'm gonna fill in the rest of the blanks.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
How's it going? What's up? I stream 70 hours a week. If you want to find something negative, you're gonna find it.
Downtown.
I think that should be obvious.
Number 1 in the
He
Bikini
streams
Bottom
70
Scavenger
hours a
Hunt,
week.
3 years running.
He's gonna have some moments where he's not perfect. Well, because like they find it entertaining that I get mad at the game, and they don't want to like burst their bubble by like seeing what the stream is actually like.
Sponginator.
They're actually just fucking idiots, man.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I mean, it's probably insane compared to the average person, but I have been doing this for a very long time, so I've gotten used to it. Dude, like, if I actually did something fucked up, I wouldn't have fans. I think that's, like, pretty fucking obvious, man. It's like, that's the sad part, is like, there's no, like, thought process of, like, oh, he's still streaming, he's still a full-time streamer, he still has all these subs and viewers, and people still leave all these comments on his records, like... It doesn't occur to them, like, why? I thought he did all these terrible things, why does he still have a platform? Like, you'd think that he wouldn't have had a platform by now. In this niche community where the majority of people who watch him have been watching for 5+ years. Like, you would think that by now, like, those people would have left if he did something bad. I wonder what the real story is. But they don't want to know the real story, they just want to fucking bask in the hate. Oh, these people are haters just like I am, and I just want to hate on somebody. Like, it's just stupid.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I mean, it's just like, it's all just like these idiots clutching pearls and pretending like everything that I do is terrible. And they bait people into seeing it, and they're not gonna do their own research. They just can't fathom somebody getting mad at a game where the subject matter is SpongeBob. And so, like, they just believe that one lie, so they believe all of them. Him speedrunning SpongeBob that I've never heard of because I've never watched a speedrun in my whole life is so strange that everything else they say about him has to be true, is the thought process. I've never seen this before, so therefore, I believe everything that's being said. I think people are starting to wake up to it, at least in my own community. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, if you're ever feeling bad about yourself, just remember... Just remember that people fucking do that shit.
Thank you.
Just remember that if you ever feel like your life is meaningless and worthless, there's some kid from Brazil who's in his 20s who does this shit to me every single fucking day. And he thinks that he's actually gonna go somewhere off of it. He dedicates his whole life to it. And he also creates and jacks off to lolly hentai. Alright, I'll see you later. I don't have any more time. Yeah, and see, that's the thing, is like, these people who fucking go after me, they don't even have a fucking sense of humor, man. How many times have you seen that? These fucking idiots who come in here this week trying to attack me over that dumbass video that one guy made, they get roasted and they end up fucking laughing with me. Like they're having a good time getting made fun of because they hate themselves. And they think I'm funny. And all you get from these fucking idiots are just like, I mess up the can and they're like, ha ha ha, he's so bad at the game. Like, it's just like not even fucking tasteful. There's no comedy. It's just like pretending to laugh and think that something is funny just for the sake of getting a reaction. But anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, I'll always win because I'm not a fucking negative person. Like, I deal with a lot of negative shit, but the fact that I still get on here, I always fucking make it through the stream every single day. Coming back tomorrow to do another one. Like, I'll be back here again tomorrow, doing the same thing. Trying, making an effort, attempting to achieve something. Even every single day I fucking deal with bullshit, and I lose a lot. We still try. And I think that's pretty fucking optimistic, so... See you later. I wish I could have gotten more runs, but 6 hours of practice makes it hard to focus. Alright, I'll see you later. Thanks.